Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hold please while I find the right button. Don't loop. Oh, it looped. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, heck. I didn't time it right again. I hate it here. Anyway. Anyway. Hello. Hello. Hello, chat. I'm back. We're back. Good to see ya. Sorry, I scuffed it. It's okay. While we're here on this screen, man, I need a PNG tube or something when I don't have a webcam, because this is weird. Anyway, it's fine. Speaking of, this actually is topical. This works. Okay, if you guys haven't heard, guess what? Guess what? Pause. Hold. Wait. Guess what? Hold. 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 I'm finding it. Hold. I really scuffed this one. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. It's okay. I got it. I got it. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. All right. We're good. We're good. Relax. Chat. It's official. Excuse me. It is official. The 2025 annual uncapped subathon has been announced. If you didn't see it in the Discord, I posted in the Discord, but here's the deets. Here's what you gotta know. Here's the big things, okay? February the 1st. February the 1st. That's the one. We begin. Earliest in the year we've done our subathon. There's a couple reasons. There's a couple reasons we're doing the subathon this early. The biggest of which being Toot's wisdom tooth surgery that she just had, which cost money that we don't have. So we're stressing big time. But that's why we are choosing February over March. I did do the poll, and it was pretty 50-50 split on February and March, so that also helped make the decision. So here's a couple of things you need to know. Okay, all of the rates are in the middle, and anything you see on here may be subject to change in the future, depending. Specifically, the hype train requirement. If this ends up meaning that it's never ever going to end ever because it's only level 5 requirement for 2x time instead of level 8 like last time, then it could eventually be a problem. I don't foresee it for now, because here's the goal. I want the stream to last more than a month, right? Last time we went a little over 2 months. I don't know if we're going to go that crazy, but I want the stream to last a little over a month at least. So I tried to make it as doable as possible because half the people were better for March and half the people were better for February. So I wanted to make sure that we could try and have the subathon going in both months for best of both worlds. So that's what we got going on all day. Okay, there's a couple other adjustments. Subs do a little bit more than they did last time. And the Ko-Fi Dono no longer does the same as bits. It does better. So it is strictly better to do Ko-Fi Donos than it is to do bits. However, you can, you have the option to do all of these, right? As well as we're going to have a tracker for total raised, and then we're going to do marbles tournaments based on increments of total raised, effectively, right? We have the 100 gifted special like we always do, and then I lowered the single dono special to 500 so that it is a little more plausible than the one we did last time, which did happen, crazy enough, but this one makes it a little more plausible. And then, we have maid outfit for a day because I'll be on webcam. So if we end up getting multiple of those, then it'll be multiple days I do it or whatever, Anyway, can't wait until the 4th of May for $500 so I could say made the 4th be with. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyway, all of the things you see in dark blue, these are all some of the goals that we have picked out. If you didn't see in the Discord, okay, here are the other goals that we put in there as well. For anyone who did not see, this is the situation, if you will. All right, these are all the goals we have at the moment. We can add more as we come up with more that we like, but for now, these are all of the goals that we have in place If you have any questions about any of the goals specifically, if you have the graphic up from Discord or something, ask away. Like if you don't understand what one of them means or you just want some more information on one of them, by all means ask away. But these are the goals we have at the moment, and any of the extra goals we add, they don't have to be day 51 plus. We can add more goals kind of at day counts that aren't in here, aren't accounted for. But that is that. Okay? So, any questions? Ask away. Ask away any questions. But the subathon is official. February. Hey, streamer, is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Ginger. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. Is Chad attending the wedding or just you and Toot? I don't know. I think just me and Toot. I don't think that's a live stream affair, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. We'll post pictures. Like, we would go and we would get some pictures and post a lot of pictures, that any pictures they're okay with posting. But, yeah, I think that would be the extent of it. I think that would probably be the extent of it. But basically, yeah, this is the most unique one, I guess. If we can make it to day 41. Day 41 is the RSVP buy date for their wedding. So that's the last day to do your RSVPs. And if the subathon is still going on day 41, and we can get 100 hours more on the timer still at that time, I felt like that combination would mean that we're probably good to spend the money to go, given 41 days in, plus 100 more hours at least on the timer. I felt like that was a good balance. So if that niche set of requirements happens, then we'll be able to go to their wedding in April. And if by some crazy, miraculous circumstance the subathon was still going in April when their wedding is, then we would pause it until we get back and then carry it on or whatever. But that's the idea. That's what we got going on. We actually have like a set dedicated place that all of the proceeds are going towards, as you saw in the second graphic. Okay, we got a couple of things that we've been stressing about, worrying about, or we have on our plate that we're trying to tackle and all of that. So we have a set place where we know all the money's going. Last time it ended up going towards the house. We didn't know at the time, but it ended up helping us get moved in and everything, which was big. So on top of all of this, I do want to mention, I don't think I put it in any of these here, but any throne gifts, since we set up our throne, any throne gifts will add to the subathon timer as if it were a Ko-Fi dono. So if you do one of the throne gifts and it ends up costing you like $15, that's going to be the equivalent of a $15 Ko-Fi dono. So you're going to get 45 minutes on the timer effectively, if that makes sense, right? So that's how it's going to work in the subathon as well. You are going to have that option. Speaking of the throne option, okay, here's a fun little quirk of it. Any throne gifts between now and February will be added to the start of the subathon timer. So any throne gifts that we get until the start of the subathon, I will add all of that time at the very start as a little bonus that way, because it's mostly closed. That way by then, I can try to have more of that potentially by the start of the subathon, like ordered and shipped in and everything, rather than only starting once the subathon starts, if that makes sense. Hope I explained that well. Anyway, any throne gifts currently until February count towards the timer ahead of time. Little bonus timer action, if you will. So on February 1st, we'll start with a baseline time of whatever plus all throne purchases in January, if that makes sense. Got it? Understand? Everyone good? Did I explain that well? Hopefully. Questions, comments, concerns, ask away. But I think that's the gist of it. Anyway, there you go. There's the subathon. I'll talk about it a couple times today. That won't be the only time I talk about it. Am I to assume that a maid outfit has already been acquired? It has not. It is not, because, for one, I can't guarantee somebody would do that much of a dono at a time. And for two, I can't afford one until the subathon starts. unless I put it on Throne. If I'm being so real. Anyway, let me get a link. Copy message link. Consider the following Throne.
Jello, how's it going, Mr. Strimmer?
Hello, Neptune. Thank you for the 31-month resub. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Consider the following Throne. Should I put it on Throne? Subathon announcement. That's a long message. I love Discord links. I love Discord links. There it is. What is this about a maid outfit? Check the Subathon announcement if you have not already, Neptunes. One of the bonus features of it is maid outfit. Anytime somebody donates $500, it'll be maid outfit for that whole day. Not to me messy, but even if the goal isn't reached, you can have it at home if you like it. Right. Someone's gonna buy it for sure. One of these days, that link is just gonna be a Rickroll. Real. Been big snuggled by Mir. Yeah, I was getting the big snuggle too before I woke up. All right. Anyway, TLDR, Uncapped Subathon starts February. Okay. There's a bunch of goals we have set up for it. It includes Throne this time. Any Throne gifts, !Throne. Any Throne gifts between now and the Subathon will add to the timer, even though we're not doing the Subathon yet. All of January Throne gifts will be added to the timer once we start. So you get a little head start for anyone who wants to get a head start on it. And that way I'll have some more clothes to go through when the Subathon starts. I'm gonna bother my twin for food. Understandable, carry on. At least I'm not expecting to be back till tomorrow. Yeah. You need to stay in bed a little bit longer. Do we have dono accounts for late night full albums again? Dono amounts for late night full albums. Late night full albums. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how all that goes. Like the little like music things and all of that. We'll figure it all out. During the time, all that. All right. Anyway, where's Minecraft? Hello, Minecraft. That's my middle name. That's my last name, actually. That's what they call me. Anyway, welcome back. It's been a little bit. We were last live on Saturday, and it is now Wednesday. We weren't live on Monday, for those who don't know. We weren't live on Monday because Toot had wisdom tooth surgery, so I was taking care of Toot all day and what have you. So Toot is still recovering from having all 4 wisdom teeth removed and what have you. But we're back. We're making it happen. We're getting there. Also, if you guys hadn't seen it, on Saturday, we released an episode of Inspire. Okay? If you have not watched the episode, go check it out. Go take a look. Go watch it. Leave a comment. All that good stuff. Okay? I felt like it was a pretty good episode. The numbers did not, but I thought it was pretty solid. Anyway, the next one is in the works slowly but surely. It is going to be the biggest single build since the Spire, this next episode. So it's going to take me a little bit to get done. Also, we have a movie episode that will be going up this week, today, tomorrow, somewhere around there. We're going to upload the movie episode of 6 through 10 and have that as well. Anyway, here in the lore world today, we are digging out the ceiling. We've been working on the library, of course, as you know, and we've got that central column mostly done. We kind of know what to do. We haven't done the top part until we can do the ceiling. Now, the ceiling I'm trying to shape out because I don't want it to be flat, so we're going to give it some curves. I have this dirt floor that we placed in so that we can try and get a shape going so that we can make the place look as good as it can. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to try to shape all that out, and once we get it shaped out and built, then we can remove the dirt floor. The dirt floor is there while we do so. Her wisdom teeth are brutal. Yeah. Doing all right, pretty sure. Nerve on the left side got bruised, though, as it's still numb and it hurts more. Nor. Okay. I guess starting with the yellow, which is... Let me get some shears. The very first of the area we're working with here. We'll give that a go. And see where we can't go from there. By the way, Chad, don't forget, if anyone does decide to do throne gifts or whatever, let me know if they pop up on screen, because I don't hear the notification when that goes off. So I rely entirely on hearing from you guys that it happened in the first place, just as a reminder. Okay, so I'm thinking what we'll end up doing, like today, just moving forward, generally speaking. Anything that happens on throne, I won't know, because I don't hear it, unless I'm manually tabbed out and refreshing or whatever, but I assume you guys have heard it before and you see it pop up, so you have to let me know. Regardless, I'm trying to think. I think to start, we're gonna do one layer right there that we kind of leave alone, right? And then I'm going for a bit of an arch in the ceiling here, down the hallways especially. I think just some kind of normal arch would kind of do well. So we have the big wall, and then we can go to maybe 3. We don't have a ton of room to work with here before we hit the surface, but I think we might be able to get away with this at least and see where it gets us. Now, there is a chance that we can't reach all of this from down here on the dirt, so we're going to have to see how that goes, but we're going to give it a go. We're going to see what we can do. How's it going? Hello, Risey. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in. So we do that, and then, yeah, we're not going to reach all of this. 2 more. This is the highest I could go there. I wonder... I don't think there's any other way about this, to be honest. Gonna need extra platforms. But at least this lets us do a good chunk of it from down on this dirt layer. So go 3, 2, and then we're gonna start rounding it out. Doing all right, just warming up in the house. We're expecting snow today. Ooh. We have not gotten any here where I live, not yet this winter. But usually that changes at some point or another. Okay, so 3, 2, and then we could keep it simple. 3, 2. Do we do 2 2s? Do we do... No, I don't think we do with how wide it is. I think we just do a couple 1s, and then we'll do the same thing over here. See what this does for us. Got some for Christmas and I melted all away. Classic. Yeah, that's probably the best case scenario if you ask me, to be honest. Okay, so we do 3, 2, 1, 1, and then we can do 2 right there. I guess we could see what this does. It might work, it might not be great. We're gonna just give this a little section. Gonna eyeball that just a little bit. I think that's good enough. I think that's simple enough. And we'll do that in each of the hallways for the length of the hallway. And clear the terrain. Okay. I like that. I think that's good. I think that's a good arch. We can make that work. Okay, so we planned it out. From here, we can... I was wondering why the music was so loud for me. I found the... I had been moving a different slider that wasn't music. Anyway, there we go. I had the music loud on my end. I was like, why is this so loud? Okay. Now, we can only reach some of this from the dirt, and then we're going to need other, like, scaffolding or stone or whatever we choose to do for that to reach the rest. But I think for now, this is fine. We can just do what we can reach and go from there. Yeah. What time do I take my meds? As soon as you eat food, or as soon as you're able to eat food, and then you take your main meds first, set a timer for 6 hours from that moment, Also set a timer for 3 hours from that moment, because 3 hours offset, that's when you take the ibuprofen prescription. And then you take them intermittently every 3 hours. You'll be on one and then the other, and then one and then the other. From when you can eat food. So as soon as you can eat food, to take those with, do that. This has been our life for the past couple days, chat. I have been very strictly watching my phone timers for all of Toot's meds and everything. I've been setting the timers and taking care of Toot and all that. Nurse area outfit when? Do a Nurse Joy cosplay. Eat food, set 3-hour timer and 6-hour timer. There it is. How are you feeling now that the dentist has taken all your wisdom? Theo made a similar joke because Toot plays a wizard in our D&D campaign. Very no thoughts, head empty. There it is. Oh no, not the whiz stat yet. Oh gosh, it's the wisdom tooth recovery. They gave me the good stuff when I got mine out, and I don't remember 2 weeks of my life. Oh no. Oh no. I think I slept 80% of it. That's been Toot. Toot has been very sleepy. Toot has been very sleepy. When Toot is coherent, she's been working a lot on emotes for our new emotes that we want to do. Okay, I'm just want to get these arches to the opening in the middle, and then I think we might do something different in the opening. So for now, I'm just going to bring it up to this point right here. And we'll work with this area at the moment. They took them all. Yep. All of them. All 4 of them. If you could believe it. And back down we go. I'm just surprised that the surgery doesn't take longer, because they had to do the most intense one where they break apart the teeth because they're impacted. I'm surprised that didn't take longer, because the whole surgery, like, we were at the place for like an hour and a half at most. Like, arriving and leaving. Like, it's kind of crazy that it didn't take longer, I thought. But I guess they just got ways that are kind of quick. Went to work the next day, also got the good stuff. It was not my smartest idea. Yeah. Toot's been out of work. Monday was the surgery. Toot didn't go to work that day, yesterday, or today. She's going back tomorrow. Even a little more time. Okay, I need to do less of this at a time. That was not working the best. We got this. We're good. Eyeball itches. Pardon me. Oh boy. I do have an extremely vague memory of demanding Mom take me to get popsicles after, and her locking me in the car because she didn't trust me to walk around the store. That's incredible. That's incredible. I love that. Two wasn't really in a position to speak at all. Her Tooth's mouth was full of gauze that just, like, she just couldn't speak. It was just noises out of the mouth, like incoherent noises anytime she tried to speak. I'm sure she hated it. It was kind of funny, but like, it couldn't have been fun. She was just trying to talk and she couldn't. It was just because there was so much gauze in the mouth. So we had to resort to like, anytime I couldn't understand what she was trying to say, she'd have to like type it out on the phone. And I'd do my best to interpret. Okay, let me get some of these here. Let's start putting stuff in here. For now, I don't think I have yellow over here. I don't. But I do have some there, but this is not gonna add up. So I'll keep those in there, I guess. Yep. Nailed it. Perfect. By the way, chat, don't forget, we do have a sub-goal marbles race we gotta do today. On Saturday, I think, late on Saturday or something like that, we hit a sub-goal. And that means we gotta do a marbles race for an armor stand. Even though the sub-goal on screen doesn't add up, that was just after the fact. We didn't end up doing it on Saturday. It was a weird stream. There wasn't a lot of people there, so I was gonna wait until a normal stream situation to do so. So before long here, we're gonna do that. Once we've been live long enough for people to kind of make their way into stream and all that. That's the idea, that's what we're going for, and that's what it's looking like. Oh, the recovery goes quick and smoothly, lots of rest. Yep, so far so good. Oh, also, Toot, we're on day 3 now, so if you go into the bag that's on my side of the bed, that has the syringe with the pink liquid stuff in it, you can read that paper and see what it says, but that was a wait until day 3 thing. From what I gathered from it, it's like an optional thing if needed, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. You can read the paper over for yourself. Okay. There's the first layer. Then we gotta do the next 2, and then we're gonna need the scaffolding. Additional, possibly optional pink stuff. Yeah. It's like comes in like a little plastic syringe, and it was something like you put that on like where the teeth used to be, if needed or something. On the gums or whatever. I don't know. Something or another, but only starting day 3. I'm assuming, I guess it maybe is just like if it's recovery is not going the best and it's hurting really bad or something. Why can't this all just be the same block? Make digging it easier. What the heck? Alright. Another layer done. Caffeine, hold. Oh yeah, you know what? I think that's exactly what it is, Risey. Stuff to help prevent dry sock and gross name, by the way. Yeah. Yep, I think that's exactly what it is. Now that you mention that. Yeah. Also, too, when you do that, I think it mentions it, but you'll need to get whatever gauze we have, if we have any, because it wants you to, when you apply it, put some in so that your saliva doesn't wash it away. Haven't found quite the right way to do this yet. Dude, there's so much gravel. Are you kidding me? What's going on? Hello, Dark Phoenix. Hello, Kayleen. Ria, how you guys doing? Welcome in. For anyone who's joining stream and wasn't here a little bit earlier, there we are. I was changing what? Check the brown bag that has the syringes in it. Get the one that has the pink stuff. Open it up and read the paper, because now is day 3, so now is when that applies. So you'll have to check on that. For those guys who weren't here a little earlier, we talked about the subathon. It's officially announced. Okay, I posted it in Discord yesterday in the announcements channel, so you may have already seen this. But we've got our subathon details. All of our subathon details are here. That's if I get dry socket. Is it if, or is it to prevent? Like, do you do it so that you don't, or do you only do it if you do, is the question. Anyway, subathon, this is what we got going on. Anyone who was here at the very start of stream, we got all the details. It's in the announcements channel of Discord if you would like to take a look at it yourself. Okay, we got some interesting little tidbits here. We got some fun goals, and most of all, okay, we're doing something a little different this time, a little unique. Okay, any thrown gifts from now until the start of the subathon will add to the timer on day 1. So any thrown gifts that happen this month, I will add those to the timer on the very first day. So you have some time to get a little head start on it or whatever. That way, because it's mostly all clothing on there, that way I can have some more clothing options by the time the subathon starts. Since I'll probably be on webcam for a lot of it. And all of that. We'll see how it goes. But, I just thought it would be a good idea to do it that way. And that way, also, people can get a head start on the timer if they would like. So anything on Throne from now until February will add on day 1, retroactively. Yeah, you're pre-ordering the subathon timer is effectively what's going on. That is exactly what you're doing. The subathon this year has a pre-order on the timer. I have become the very thing I swore to destroy, which was pre-order and microtransaction culture. I have become the very thing I swore to destroy. I can't believe it. Timer reaches 500 hours on day -7. Can you imagine? That would be like, actually, if the entire throne was bought out, I wonder, I don't expect anyone to go do the math, but if the entire throne was bought out and then converted to Ko-Fi dono based on dollar amount, how much time on the timer would that be? That's a curious question, I wonder. Nailed it. There's like 50 items on there, so you'll be calculating for a minute. I do need to double check some things on there. There are some things on there that got added when they were on sale, and they may not be on sale anymore, so they may need double checked. Some of the items on there I added, and then the dollar amount they were added for was the sale price, and they may have gone off sale, depending. I don't know. But that is something I need to keep in mind as well. I'm just gonna do one layer at a time.
Peepo Juice, 3 years Peepo Juice.
Ain't no way, dude. Tonks a ton. Thank you for the 3-year resub. That's so long. Ain't no way. 36 months and new hair. Look at that. That blue and purple. Absolutely cooking. Heck yeah, dude. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm still trying to process life. Waking up really stinks. You get used to it. After a while, you start to feel good about yourself for waking up early consistently. Oh, that's how it went for me. Oh, it converts to SEK? I'm not adding and converting that. When you're looking at Throne, it tells you in your own currency, I'm assuming. Carded all in multiple times 3. I've been waking up at 6 a.m. for over a decade. Still sucks most days. Okay, well. I guess it's different for everyone. I guess there are days where I hate it. And I'll get away with, like, sleeping in just a little bit more. But, I think that's mostly been up to diet lately. I've not been feeling very good. Since the holidays, because the holidays usually means we end up with snack food and junk food in the house as, like, gifts and stuff. Because I'm a fiend for that kind of stuff, but also if they're in the house, I'm going to eat them like crazy until they're gone. So I've been eating a lot of really bad food, snacks, all that kind of stuff, and it's been taking a toll on me, I think. I've been doing worse, so I am excited for when I get through all of that, and there's no more left, and then I can go back to not eating a bunch of junk. But it's here, so I gotta eat it, you know? But once it's out of the house, it'll be better, because I don't have to worry about it. But my life is ... mod check ... Pretty taxing, says Ginger. Okay, buddy. I guess 11.17 SEK is 3 minutes. Where did you come from? Oh. What can we do about this? Light it up. And then this is gonna be a single layer and another single layer. And then that'll kind of continue to go that way, more or less. Okay. Anyway, let's get, if I can, maybe... No, I don't think there's a good angle. I would have to be over to the side to be able to do that better. All right, we'll go one thing at a time. We'll start here. We'll do the next little bit. Bit by bit. A mommy skeleton and a daddy skeleton. Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? What is going on? And why did you and Kaylandria go to the same thing, more or less, at the same time? I tell you what, this chat, I tell you what. I mean, I almost went with the phone rang. Okay, well. We live in a society. And you roll 69%. Alright. Fair enough. Oh! Bed clutch! Still gonna take damage. Ow. It's so weird that you still take damage just by bed clutch. 1556.05. Islua has done the calculations. That would add... if the entire throne were bought out, that would add... whatever that times 3 is in minutes. So, like 4,500 minutes or so? 46 and a half, 47? I don't know. It'd come out to something like that. That's crazy. That ain't happening, but that's crazy. That is how much of a pre-order bonus there could potentially be, unless I add more to the throne. 77.8 hours pre-order. Keep in mind, that does not count nighttime, by the way. Subathon hours do not count night. Nighttime's free. So, you're looking at it not in 24-hour days increments, but you're looking at it in 12 to 14 or so, depending. That would be like a day. Is like 12 to, I guess, at most 16. Would be like one subathon day in hours, not 24. So, when you're looking at subathon time, just keep that in mind. We started doing that last year's subathon, and it went over really well. So, nighttime, free time. I'm excited. It should be a fun time. Regardless of how long it lasts, whether or not we make it as far as last time. Last time I didn't think we'd make it as far as the time before, but we went and did like 2 whole months, so I guess there's that. The Witcher book set was the tricky part? Yeah. Since that's a contribution, yeah. Yeah, I made that one a contribution because it was a bit over $100, and I was like, okay, well, I'll make that one something that people can contribute to because it's pretty expensive. Also, it was a mix of that, and I also had to manually enter all of the details. That one is not one that would automatically buy and ship to me because buying books on Amazon is weird, and it's got like new versus user or all of that, and it doesn't like to add that automatically to Throne, like the information of that. So I also manually added all the information, so I was like, you know what? I'll do a contribution. It'll go to the thing. I know what thing to get if it gets got. Oh, jeez. Try again. I'm gonna need a new thing to stand on, new thing to walk on. Just added everything to cart in the end. Gotcha. Just to see what it would end up being. That's a big cart. Another step stool? Stop. Get out of here. Were you there? Did you see the clip? Were you there with the scaffolding name? For those of you guys who didn't see it, I got some help from Junilove on the texture pack because I needed to rename some things. I hadn't got around to it. Like, we changed our crimson wood to violet wood, and I hadn't renamed the blocks yet. Things like that, right? So Junilove went ahead and did that for me, just, you know, kindness of the heart and all of that. And I have played with the renamed things on in the texture pack for a couple months now, I think. And it was only on, like, Saturday that I realized that scaffolding was renamed step stool as a short joke. Because chat's always talking about step stools when it comes to me. So, if you missed it, there's a clip out there of me realizing that was the case. And I cannot believe it. I cannot believe that was done to me. And I cannot believe how long I went without realizing. The amount of time I went without realizing that that was a thing. Oh, I shouldn't have put all that away. Heck. Not my fault your new PFP looks like a step stool. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, hold on now. Well, hold on now. You don't gotta do the acrylic A like that. Holy. Alright, we'll go up here. And do this all the way down. I was trying to find the rhythm of clicks. You're not saying he's wrong, though. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. I don't like where this is going. What the heck? Holy dude. I do proceed. I hate it here. Hold. Okay. There we are, and there we go, and there we are. How's it going, Axelrude? Welcome in. You're doing well. Is this effective? It would appear as so. As such. Give it the old sweeping motion. And then I would need another line to effectively reach all of that. Big dig. We're not in the Hall of Fame. We're still in the library. But we're shaping out the ceilings right now. Shaping out the ceilings for the hallways and then the center as well. Bit by bit. Give it an arch and then we'll kind of flesh it out and all that. We'll probably dig out the shapes first before we build it. Like the dirt won't go away until we're done like doing all the blocks and everything probably, but try to get these arches in place and then we'll go one hallway at a time and then we'll figure out what we want to do for the center. Something like that'll do. All the way over. Dang, the timing is good sometimes. Wait, no, wait. Just those. Okay, there we go. All of this for 2 blocks. Well, at least we know it'll look a lot better than a flat ceiling. A lot more interesting. It'll be worth it. Prevent a mob farm up there. Very good. Alright. Shaped out. Good stuff. I'll just get rid of all this. I think when it's time to actually do the blocks, I'll probably come in here with actual scaffolding. Try and make walking around up top a little more efficient. Effective. All that. But for now, we've got our shape starting at the wall right there. And no idea, oh, voice crack. No idea what we're gonna do when it comes to the end of the hallway, like the entrance. I still have no idea what the plan is. I think that's gonna have to be like a, just we figure it out when we get to it kind of thing. And for now, we'll just keep doing all this. What scaffolding? You mean step stools? Okay. All right. Them's fighting words, chat. Unreal. GG get later on 300 drips. And good morning, Beanie. All right. All right. Next hallway. Starting here. 2, 3, and 2. Something like that. Looks about right. And we're gonna dig all this out first. Genome at like 7:30 Angie. AM? PM? I'm missing context on this conversation. Okay, digging through some more caves by the looks of it. That's fine. Oh. Not to worry. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll... I'm trying to figure out like the best way to go about shaping all of this to begin with. I guess this would give us a good idea. Can't crouch. Ginger and Jeannie both have unfortunate habit of working late. I see, I see. Two up top, plus one there. That looks good to me. Those of you guys who've been here from the start of stream, you're gonna get sick of hearing me say it. But for those guys who weren't, the subathon's been announced. The Discord post is pinned at the top of chat. But the TLDR of it is that our yearly uncapped subathon has been announced, and it begins February 1st. All of the goals I figured out up to this point are there, and we have space to add more goals as we come up with them. Bigger, smaller, all of that kind of stuff. Nearer, farer, whatever have you. Okay, we have some fun little unique things on there. One of the goals is to go to Beanie and Jeannie's wedding. Okay, we have a maid outfit clause. I'll Sharpie your name on my face for the entire day if anyone gifts 100 subs during it. And because I'll have webcam on, and all kinds of fun stuff like that. The 2x bonus time only requires level 5 hype train instead of 8. That subject to change if it means the stream never ever ends ever. Then maybe I'll increase that, but for now that's gonna be what we do. Lots of stuff like that, but also, the subathon has pre-orders. What do I mean by that? Any throne gifts in the month of January will be added to the timer on the first day. Any throne gifts we get this month will all be added to the timer on the first day of the subathon, as if they were done on the first day, as if it was during the subathon. So that way we can get some of the, because I have a bunch of clothes on the throne. That way we can get some of the clothes in time, hopefully, like ordered and shipped and all of that ahead of time. That would be the goal, in theory. So, throne gifts will be added retroactively. Seen them live, and it's my favorite song. Yo, let's go. Water are we digging? Whale. That is a good question. We are currently working in the library. We're doing the ceilings. So we're in the hallways right now. We're just at the very top of the hallway. We did the dirt platform so that we could walk on it. And now we're giving it this arch. And then once we have the arch in all of the hallways, we'll start to like build those out with the materials. But we also need to figure out what to do in the middle, where we have the column as well. But we're starting to figure out the tops of these hallways and everything. I see what you did there. Yeah, I had to match Rebecca's vibe. I had to get on the same wave as Rebecca, if you will. So, you know. Did you see that? Yeah, there you go. C with an A. Incredible. Incredible. How's it going, Spring? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. This is gonna be awesome. Hope so. Hope so. Glad you're excited for it. Oh, I missed. So, you know, Jukebox is doing 3 concerts next week. Tommy Guitar is also doing book talk the day before about his 500 days of cartoons challenge in the pandemic. I didn't know about any of this, unless you're talking to somebody else. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Fantastic. If it fits, it sits. Alright. I have to start cleaning this out into our actual storage soon. Gonna run out of room. Oh, also, I have been adding more things to the throne, speaking of the throne. There are like 50 items on there now. So no shortage by any means. I have a meeting, be back soon. Understandable, carry on. I need that necklace you listed. I need it. It's so much like the one I did in the pit crew. It was the closest one I could find. We were looking for like the right necklace for so long. We were looking for so long to find one that was about right. Like a layered, is that what they call it? Layered necklace or whatever. And then had like a little gemstone type thing in the middle. Jeannie and I are gonna see Tommy in a setting that isn't on stage. I'm excited. I'm gonna have a book signed in by him. Nice. Let's go. Heck yeah. Love that for you. Should be pretty cool. I walk too fast to just hold W because the occasional block is gonna be left out, but I can't hold shift because then we can't reach. So I have to tap W. It is driving me crazy. I just want to be able to, you know? Just zoom along. Oh well. It's also at my favorite coffee shop within walking distance of my house, which is cool. That is pretty cool, yeah. Stares at $200 necklace Google brought me to. I don't need it. 200 from a $20. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I just went to the link for the necklace that I have on the throne. Low in stock, only one left. Nor. Only one left. Oh geez. Oh geez. Butt horse. Nor. Only one left. Oh, geez. A message in mod chat. There you go. Well, hopefully we're the one if we end up having anyone get that. Takes me back to the SpongeBob episode every time. I'm at the $200 one? No, I know. I know what you meant. I'm curious to see it as well. I need to understand. Yeah. For sure. Oh. There we are. And onward. I had a rough day yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I had a bad day yesterday. I don't think I slept very good. Kind of woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I was really stressed out about stuff. I haven't been eating very good at all, which surely, you know, 100% impacts mental health day to day. Didn't get out of bed until a little later. Kind of slept in a little bit because I wasn't feeling it in the morning. I was trying to work on YouTube stuff for the next episode, but I could not for the life of me find the motivation for it. So I was like trying to work on it, but without a lot of motivation. And so it was a bit of a struggle because I just wasn't doing good. It was rough. Took a nap in the middle of the day, which I don't usually do. Don't know why. Just not my day yesterday. Don't know about anyone else. Just wasn't doing it for me, you know? Today seems better so far, though. Part of it, I think, was just that, if yesterday was a stream day, I probably would have done better, because typically streams can turn like a bad day into a decent day, because I can kind of just like riff on stream and vibe with you guys for a while and kind of forget about whatever else, which is nice. But alas, we're live today, so, you know, it'll do. It'll do. Anyway, how's it going, Aiden? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. In a little bit. Hope you're all right. Isn't this basically mod chat? Look at all those swords. This is. It really is. Just as I woke up. Yep. All right, I need to see this necklace that Isla was talking about. I need to see this. Okay. Yeah, it is $200, but it is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I'm looking at this right now. So it's on Etsy, so of course it's expensive. But also, it is pretty cool. It's handcrafted, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can't lie, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. For those guys in chat wondering, I'll show the picture. I'll show the picture of it on stream. Also horse, yeah. Islua, very into horses. So, there is that. But this is the $200 necklace Islua found. I'm not a horse person myself, but this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Can't even lie, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Handcrafted on Etsy. $200. Given those circumstances. Oh, by the way, while I'm tabbed out, have you heard? Have you heard about the subathon in February, chat? While I'm tabbed out, have you heard the news? That the Uncapped Subathon of 2025 begins in February. Wow. Look at all these goals. If you have any questions about any of the goals, ask away. Some of them I had to shorten a little bit. So if some of these are confusing or you don't know what it means, ask away. Ask away. Also, we have some fun stuff, okay? You have the ability to put me in a maid outfit all day. You have the ability to get your... Oh, that's on the scene, sorry. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. It doesn't even work because I don't have the webcam on. Oh, geez. I need to get rid of Big Nerd for the moment. All right. Well, hold on. Hold on. Where's Big Nerd? I'll get rid of that one. There we go. There we go. Anyway. Anyway, back to this scene. Thank you for the easy viewers. You have the ability to put me in a maid outfit all day. You have the ability to have your name written on my face all day. Okay, for anyone who does crazy things on subathons, okay? And then we're going to do marbles tournaments every 250 raised. So, quite a few marbles tournaments. I might adjust that. If that ends up being way too frequent, I'll adjust it. But I felt like that wouldn't be overly frequent. So we'll see, question mark? But if that's like way too frequent and we're only doing one, then I'll adjust it. But for now, I think that's what we'll do. I just had to estimate, basically. But there's the subathon stuff. Okay. Dean frantically saving up for $500. Real. Also, there's pre-orders, okay? Any throne gifts from now until the end of the month will be added to the timer on day 1. Any throne items that are gifted this month will add to the subathon timer on the 1st. So you can look at it like pre-orders on the timer. That is also something we're doing as a fun little idea. So for anyone who wanted to get a head start, have extra time added to the timer on day 1, you can do that. Cooking, baking stream sounds fun. Any ideas on what you make? No, that's something like, if we reach that goal, we'll figure it out. We'll see kind of like what we can make, what chat would want us to make. That's why I left it up to like cooking or baking. It kind of depends. We'd just kind of figure it out when the time came. Shortcake. Okay, I'm done. All right. All right. Yep. Yep. Classic. Just you wait. Word on the street is once I start HRT, I can lose an inch or 3 on height, depending. Then I'll really be hearing it. Toot could teach us all her taco recipe. Oh, interesting. I guess it's only really just how she seasons the beef, I guess, because everything else is pretty standard taco stuff, you know? I know a recipe for cake mix cookies. They're nice and easy, just prepackaged. Prepackaged cake mix oil and I think eggs. Right. Shrinkflation is now hitting my streamers too? Nor! Shrinkflation because I'm getting shorter. Phenomenal. I make brownies from scratch this too. Yeah, there you go. To lurking in the chat. Brownie sounds so good right now. I've been eating so poorly since the holidays. I have had so much junk food and brownies and cookies and Snickers and everything that I was gifted. I've been eating so poorly. I can't believe I didn't think I'd ever see the day where I'm saying I can't wait to be out of snacks so that I don't have them in the house and am no longer tempted by them and am eating healthy once more, or at least better. I've been gaining a little weight, I can tell, from all of the snacks. As soon as I run out of them, and I'm no longer tempted by snacks in the house, and I'm no longer eating them, I am going to watch when I'm eating a little bit better. I'll probably, depending, on days where it's not too freezing cold, I'll probably go do a little jogging or running in the neighborhood as well, because I need to do something to feel a little better. Use for another special counter? Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay. How's it going, Hook? Welcome in. Probably get away with, like, here. Maybe go swap that pickaxe out, because knowing me, I'll forget and I'll break it. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm placing blocks every which way, dude. Oh, this is going terribly. How's it going, Xander? How you doing? Hello. I'm having too much fun with my 91% feral. Ooh. Chat, we're getting our own feral emote. One of the emotes on the list that Toot's eventually going to work on is a feral emote, okay? We're getting one. We're getting our own feral emote. There's a couple emotes that we don't already have that we're getting. How's Harley on a walk? Is she a good walker or jog buddy? No, she's not. I wish she was. I used to do a little bit of jogging for a bit back in the day, and I tried to take her with me. She's only fine if there are 0 humans or other animals the entire time. If it is like apocalypse empty, no person or animal to be seen at all, other than a car driving by, then she's all right. But that doesn't happen. So any other person or animal, and she's no longer very good. She's a 4 a.m. walk dog? Yes. A 4 a.m. walk dog. That is a good way to put it. That is a good way to put it. Yes. That is Harley in a nutshell. So, I mean, we have a backyard, so I can throw her tennis ball for her, and she'll go running around and tire herself out. So there is that. It's not like when we're in the apartment and she couldn't exercise at all. So I feel less guilty if I go on walks with her, or jogs or whatever. Okay, pickaxe. We'll do that. And back up we go. For the Gary plane, yeah. We'll have to do something. We have a pirate one. I think to finish the pirate one. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I haven't shown you guys the emotes. The mods have seen a couple of them. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and do a bunch of them at once. Pain. Have you been able to eat food and take your first meds for the day? Question mark. Just took meds? Well, that means that they'll kick in soon. Yeah. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, 1. So this will go here all the way down. How's it going, Radiation? Welcome in. Okay. Can I, in any meaningful way, reach this? I guess a little bit. I think it's 3 total. I don't think I'll be able to reach all 3. I can't even reach 2 without risking falling off. Okay. That's about what I expected. Time to draw before I fall asleep? Oh no. The good stuff, TM. Kind of feeling like we might do an alt stream soon. I don't know why. Just been feeling like streaming something other than Minecraft. At some point for a little bit. Okay, why don't we do this here? I'll go up 4. Maybe that'll help me reach both times as well. Double whammy. Oh no. No. Not at the worst possible time. Okay, so we do this. A cave. I don't know how much of that I actually effectively lit up, but I don't feel like checking it out. We'll leave it. It'll be alright. Go. Moment of truth. Can we reach everything we need to from here? I think we will. We'll be alright. And if so, great. We'll move on to the next one and keep it going. What have you guys been up to over the last 4 or so days I haven't been live? Been a little bit. We don't usually take that much of a gap between streams. Give me the feral emote so I can see it better. I don't have it. If you are looking for like an inspo from like Meggies or whatever. Actually, I might. Let me see. I don't remember what I do and don't have on Discord. I just know I don't have Twitch subs. So unless I've been gifted a sub, I'll have to check. Okay, let me see. I'm tabbed out. Hold. That's a still frame version. I don't have the GIF version because I don't think I'm subbed currently. So I think that was just one that's available in the Discord. Let me see if I have any others. Wee. No, I do not. You know what I just thought about? You know what I just thought about, chat? Maybe somebody else thought about it. I've been sneezing that way. I have been sneezing that way for years on stream. I think it was a sign. I think it was a sign. No, we do this. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I did that one too many. I think it was a sign. Wait, that's a sign? Oh. Are you saying you sneeze the same way? I always chalked it up to just doing it for the meme. But, I don't know. Are the emotes with your face gonna change at any point? What do you mean? Because I don't have emotes with my face. I don't know that I follow. All of our new emotes are going to be based on like the sneeze emote. Oh, the 7TV emote? Where it's like renamed Cody or whatever? Yeah. I just haven't gotten around to it. Haven't gotten around to it. We'll get there though. A sign of what? You know, current events. Me realizing that am Gorl, that whole thing. I've been told on many occasions that my sneezes are cute, quote unquote. I see, I see. Something to ponder. Alright, let's get rid of this. Second always shaped. I did that slow so I could pick it all up in one go. Completely intentional. Real. Alright, let's drop everything off. We'll get started on the next one. Ugh. Almost. Is this full? Anyone here have the Pokemon TCG Pocket app? I've been high-key obsessed. No. I do not. Okay, I think we are at the point where I need to empty this into storage. Well, I guess that dirt is just that dirt, so I'll not mix the two. Okay, starting with stone. I need a couple shulkers for this. We'll get a little cheeky. And we'll do this. And again. And again. Mostly stone. Oof. I'm gonna need one more. Alright. That'll do. So that's all stone. Everything else will be easy enough. Oh! Time for another barrel. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Quite fun when you have the time. Plus you don't have to pay actual money if you don't want to. That's good. Yep. Alright. And that leaves us with a whole load of hoopla. I guess I'll do the ores first. You think I have enough coal ore? Probably gonna have to convert that into iron because I'm so low now. Okay. Andesite, granite, diorite. One, two, three. I have a lot of granite, apparently. Would not have guessed I had this much granite. I guess I haven't used a ton of it. Not yet, anyway. Dirt, gravel. Wait a minute. Those are all full. Okay. I guess we need a shulker for dirt. Oh, you know what? The shulker I've been using for the floor out there was the dirt shulker. So I guess I'll add these to it rather than splitting the storage even more, if that makes sense. And then once we pick up the floor, we'll just have excess that we'll start to add. So, we're down to 2 free shulkers to use. But we can make some more. I believe... No, I don't keep any in there. Okay. No, I don't... Pardon. I think I have extra chests. I don't want to make more if I don't have to. How's it going, RJ? Welcome in, RJ. How you doing? Hello. Also, Alana, hello. How you guys doing? I have 16 chests. I'll take it. Hello, hello. Have you guys heard the news? Have you heard the word? The annual Uncapped Subathon begins in February. 24/7 acrylic stream. Again this year. Just like every year. But it's coming back. It's coming back. It starts February. We'll be live 24/7. Doing the subathon thing. Hopefully for a good long while. We'll have that being a thing. And I've posted in the announcements channel. It's pinned at the top of chat if you guys haven't seen it yet. Pinned at the top of chat, the link to the announcement page. Where you can see all of that. I have a couple graphics. One for the main info. One for the goals that we currently have set. All of that. Exciting stuff. And we have a fun little pre-order system in place, if you will, where any throne gifts between now and February will add to the timer on day 1. So anything that happens on throne this month will add on the first day as if it happened on the first day, as a little extra bonus at the start. To try and have some more of those clothes on there by the start of the subathon, because that would be pretty cool. Okay, I think we're ready to get started on that next one. I think we've set ourselves up nicely enough. Oh, but before we do, actually, while we're in this in-between state, we are in peak hours, which means Let me go over here. We got to do a sub goal race. Those guys who missed it on Saturday, we did. We had a sub goal on Saturday, which means I owe you guys an armor stand in the castle, the Acryphavalon castle. So I'm thinking, I forgot they changed the textures here. I'm thinking we can go do that now. So marbles race for an armor stand for the castle. Grab everything we need, or potentially need. And I guess before we go over there, we will wait until we know what item we need. So let me tab out real quick. Hold, loading marbles. All right. Where are we going? I tell you what. Let's look at some community maps. Looking at average time and a limb percent. Twisty, twisty, twist. I'm down. We'll do that one. This is a map we've never seen before. All right, chat. Exclamation mark play to join on in. We got a sub goal armor stand to give away. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, everyone from Happy Stunt. Everyone from Happy Stunt. So Peach, Aiden, Echo Techno, Norm, type it again. Peach, Aiden, Echo Techno, Norm, make sure you type it again because you didn't get in. All right, anyway, we are. Oh, here it is. Whoa, this is a crazy looking map. Look at this. Look at this one. All right. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Everyone get yourselves on in. We got an armor stand to give away. See you later, Calandria. Off to work. 07. Hope your new job's going well. Love ya. See you later. All the good stuff. You're starting first, so, you know. So many spinning boys, I'm doomed. Real. There are a lot of spinning boys. I was gonna make such a stupid joke. I was gonna say I prefer my boys like I prefer my head spinning. Anyway. That's such a bad joke. Exclamation mark play chat. Join on in. Exclamation mark play. We got an armor stand to give away. For a sub goal that we had on Saturday. Sorry, bad joke. Sorry, this guy. Sorry. Okay. Calling all lurkers. It's marble time. Laughing but not getting it. You know, like head spinning and then like spinny boys. Like we call all of these obstacles spinny boys. So I said I prefer my boys like I prefer my head spinning. Anyway. I don't even prefer boys. That's the crazy thing, is that like I'm not, even through all of these changes, I still am not into dude. So that's what makes it even funnier. Anyway. Exclamation mark play. We got an armor stand to give away. What on earth did I arrive to? Spinny boys. That's what you are. That's what you arrived to. Spinny boys. Real. All right, we got 20 marbles. We're on a community map. This is a community-made map. I've never been to this map. We've never been to this map. That means there's no stream record. First time we've ever been to this map, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see what it entails. All that good stuff. Either way. Is everyone in here? Going once? Going twice? We got an armor stand in the castle to give away. Going 3 times. Here we go. 10 seconds on the board. Gone. Streamer the usual. I don't know. Whatever could you be talking about? Whatever could that mean? Onward. Here we go. Calandria, who's no longer here in stream, leads the way. And down we roll. I have no idea what to expect out of the obstacles. I don't know where the marbles are supposed to go. Okay. That makes all the sense in the world. And down we go. It's going to be Ginger who leads the way through that part of the map. Curious how that works. We've got Dab leading the other side ahead of Dark Fairy, Wendell, Peach, and Millie. Into the double spinny boy we go. One of many spinny boys. Give the advantage to Millie as we run. Everyone making their way into this little 180 section, little hairpin turn. Round we go. Millie leads. We've got Hook on the other side. We've got Strimmer, Happy Stun, and Echo Techno in the conversation as Millie levitates towards the center of it. Looks like that's a little levitation thing right there, so nobody can shoot down into the center quite as well as you might hope. Millie is going to have the advantage, though, ahead of Hook, Strimmer, Happy Stun, and the rest as we all make our way into another set of Spinny Boys. Twisted Twisty Twist is the name of the map, as you can see. And here we go. Millie's already through. Everyone else starting to struggle just a little bit. Strimmer's going to get through right there and almost perfectly shoot through that obstacle to close the gap to Millie. Leading on the other side, we've got Echo Techno and Isola in a neck-and-neck battle. Millie holding on strong, looking to get an armor stand, assuming Millie doesn't already have one in the castle. I don't believe so. And there goes Strimmer off of the map. Unfortunate stuff. Millie now looking strong, looking to take a win here. Up the elevator we go. And down into the finish line. Nobody has anything for Millie. There you have it, to the line. There's your winner. Happy Stun's gonna bring it home in second place. Oh, so close to an armor stand. Still, if I'm not mistaken, has not won an armor stand. No, you did actually. You did finally win one, because you're in the mod dungeon, right? We put you in the mod dungeon? Yeah, I think you won one. Anyway, GG Millie, you've got the armor stand in the castle. I don't think we've done you one in the castle yet, so I think that's good to go. If not, I think it would go to Wendell, but I'm pretty sure. I have one in the dungeon. Yep, there it is. You got your one and it went in the dungeon. Imagine. All right, last place, give it to Ginger, unless Sloppy Pecan Pie has anything to say. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh, that's not going to do it. Didn't need that. Needed to get through that faster. That's not going to cut it. 3, 2, oh, life. I was supposed to leave for work 5 minutes ago, but I can't miss marbles. That's fair. You know what you could do? It legitimately, when I was still working IRL job, if you will, and I didn't want to miss out on part of a stream, I would have it on my phone as I went out to the car and got on my car and started, like, I would just have the audio playing of the stream. I would just listen to, like, if it were like a marbles race, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be like getting in the car and leaving for work, but like keeping the audio on in the car so I could hear what happened. That's legitimately what I would do. Anyway, GG Millie, there you have it. That was for a sub goal we hit on Saturday. Sub goals are in the bottom right of the screen, of course. And with that, let me close out of here real quick. I actually got modded on a bike. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, Millie, here's what I need to know from you. Here's what I need to know from you. First, let's go to the castle. You get to choose where you want to be in the castle. So we have a bunch of people in here, of course. We have the main hall, which has a bunch of people in the Acrifavlon Castle. We have this little library area up here with some seating, okay, and a little overlook. We have a dove cote. If you don't know what a dove cote is, this is where messenger pigeons are sent and received. We have a war room with some maps. We have a little kitchen area with a little cellar down here as well. Little like, you know, gathering area for like the workers in the castle or whatever. We have some towers. There's like some dressing rooms here at the base of the tower, and then the towers have like different rooms. So as you go up, we've got like a steward, we've got like a king's guard, and then, you know, a bunch of staircases and different areas in the tower. If you have a preference, let me know. If not, I'll just put you wherever. We have an armory with blank armor stands that go up here, little barracks. We have a dungeon down below. We have the mod dungeon, I should say. So moderators can go in here. And then we have a jail for people like Calandria and anyone else who wants to be put in jail. But specifically Calandria, and there's another spot reserved for Ginger when that day comes. We have a little library right here, wing, little tower, if you will, where we've got some people hanging out. I'm wondering if I'm not on top of the tower. If I'm not on top of one of the tower. Like already? Or like where you want to be? Because currently we've got Dark Fairy and Toxaton in the towers, but you can also be in the tower somewhere if you want. I actually have to go now. Bye. See you later, RJ. Goodbye. Goodbye. Like already? Well, I'm looking at the name tags, and I can tell you right now, you might be thinking of a different castle, because you're not in this one. Yeah, it could be guild related or so, potentially. Yeah, you're not here yet, so you get to pick. You have your pick. How's it going, Slide? Welcome in. Is there a way I could make fun of the mods? Okay. All right. Well, let's see. The only downside is that not all the moderators are in the dungeon. Although, I would be curious to ask the moderators if I could move them to the dungeon in here for the fun of it. See, because they're kind of closed off in the dungeon here. Unless I kept the door open. Or I could replace the door. I could replace this with like iron bars maybe. And then you could be like pointing. You could just, yeah, people point. That could work. We could maybe do that. This is the trap, by the way. This is what happens when moderators try to leave the dungeon. That's what that is. Anyway. Yeah, we could do some iron bars. We could switch this to iron bars. And then... Oh, says Norm. Yeah. I'll have a say. Yeah, this would apply. It would apply to the mods who aren't in there, which is Norm and Fern, who are at the table. And then... I'm looking around. I guess Dark Fairy and Toxaton, they're both in towers up here. So they would they would no longer be in their towers, but... Yeah. We got a fair few of them in here. I'm pretty sure I left my stand placement up to you and just gave you the parameters of getting up to shenanigans. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's fair. Happy specifically, says Millie. Oh, you're making fun of Happy specifically? Okay. Got it. Okay, so here's what else I need to know. You get the option of having an item in your hand, if you want an item in your hand. You don't have to. However, let me know if there's an item you want. Also, what armor do you want? It has to be a matching set, so most people just do leather and tell me what color they want. You can do multiple colors, so if you want it to be a really unique color, tell me what dyes I need to use. But matching set, whatever you choose, and I don't have netherite, I'm all out. So, within those parameters, let me know. And we'll figure you out. Let me see if I can't... Okay, I'm starting to run low on iron in there. Let me see about... I'm gonna bust out chat's life savings. Sorry, guys. It's coming out of your life savings. I'm sure you understand. Top that off a little bit. Do I have a crafting table? Of course not. I have 60. All right, there we go. And then, because I think we're gonna go in here in a little bit. Do that for now. Gonna be with my head? Yes. Purple is best? Okay. That does bring me to my next question. What is your in-game username? In-game username for Java Edition so that I can get your correct skin to add to, or to make the head work. Same thing. All right. Let me yoink that real quick. Millie just sitting on a pile of bricks outside the cell. I don't know what shenanigans I would get up to in the dungeon. Right. Go ahead and taunt me with bread. Standing outside with a brick. Yeah, let me know what you want to hold. Brick, bread, anything else. Missing 4 crafting tables, real. If I had that kind of life savings, I would retirement. I'm gonna retire to the Pale Garden with those life savings. Real. Real. Alright, chat, look away. Look away while I cheat. I mean, I'm not cheating. This isn't cheating. I don't do that. Alright. Vegan steak? That's not a thing. What the heck? Stop! I'm not cheating. Stop. Stop. I'm not. I'm not. Show name. Oh, I didn't rename the armor stand. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Okay. Base plate, arms, gravity, show name, and vulnerable. Okay, rotates. Go there. Pose and scale. Right arm. We'll have you pointing with one arm. We'll have you... Can I do like a little, like... There's no elbow. I was gonna go for like a little, like giggling, like anime giggle kind of thing, but there's no elbow, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work very well. So I guess I'll go for like a wave or something, and then we'll go. And are you looking at Happy Sun? Yes, you are looking at Happy Sun. I'll give your head just a little bit of character. There we go. A brick? Okay. Alright. Got it. Now then. I don't think I carry bricks. Contrary to, popular belief. Put those away. I'm in the mall right now? No, you're fine. You're fine. Alright. So let me get a brick. Let me go find a brick. I'll give you a brick. Which moderators in chat would like to be relocated to the dungeon? I don't think Fern's here, but Norm is here, and Tox is here, and Dark Fairy, I think, is also here. Which of you guys would like to be relocated to the mod dungeon? Because I can do that while we're here. Let me sleep real quick. To be fair, as you get older, you kind of wish you didn't have knees or elbows. That's real. That's fair. I haven't gotten there yet, but like, that's real. That's so real. If you can think of shenanigans, I'd be willing. Noted. Noted. I like to be falling down the hatch one day. One day, Prage. We just need to get Peach and armor stand in there. I don't think you have one, right? Not on the castle? We gotta get you an armor stand so you could be falling down the hatch. You'll be holding on to the lip of it. Holding on to the edge. Taunting the moderators. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Okay, I'm thinking. There are some shenanigans that could be had here. I'm thinking. What can I do with an armor stand? That is the question. I think I have an idea for a pose. That would be kind of silly. If it works. We're gonna see if it works. I think I have an idea for Tox. Have you heard what I'll be holding when I get into Dungeon with Calandria? No. I didn't know there was a plan. But I'm all ears. Okay. Can you do push-ups with armor stand? It's tricky. No knees or elbows makes it tricky. Beanie's head, I got approval. Incredible. Incredible. Where am I? You're in the other tower currently. You're currently all the way up in this tower. But I can move you to the dungeon if you want to be put in the dungeon with the other moderators. Okay, I'm thinking. I don't know how doable this is. I don't know what all you can do with armor stands. So we're gonna see if I can do this. Okay. So, how much... You can't put an armor stand upside down, can you? Be a team player? Oh, shoot. Oh, I wanted to... Okay. If you could go upside down, I had a fun idea. Heck. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Let me think. You would have to use multiple stands lined up to make things look upside down. Yeah, it'd get a little tricky. But it would... yeah. No, it... Could be digging a tunnel, swinging from the chandelier to lantern. See, lantern is where my mind keeps going, but I'm wondering if there's not like a more interesting thing I could do there. Oh, I tell you what, I know what we can do. I know exactly what we can do. If Peach wants to be falling through the chute at some point, somebody opened the chute. That's exactly what happened. Somebody opened the chute. Okay, let's see. Gravity, no. Show name, we'll go... Give me... I guess I might have to manually do this. If we go... I guess we're gonna go... on knees towards the ground so that you're gonna work a little bit better. And down a little bit. And then I'll move you back just a little bit. Okay, we'll go ahead looking down. The melon back here. And then the left arm. I wonder, can I... Oh yeah, maybe if I do that and then I move you... Minecraft characters are so bulky. So bulky and blocky. Okay, and then flip that open. And then... Talk sacrificed Peach? Guys, I found the way out. Yeah, not having elbows or knees makes this really tricky. Also, not rotating at the hip and rotating at the neck instead. Armor stands are so bad. The top few blocks, right? I don't know. I don't even know if I have the means on me at the moment. Tell you what, we'll do... Okay, lock those real quick. We'll grab some stuff. Oh, that's not... What? Hello, mouse? Scroll? That wasn't what I was going for. I can just spam some slabs in there, call it a day. It'll do. Let's see. And then we can move Dark Fairy in there, and then I don't think I saw anything from Norm on being moved or not, so don't know about that. But make sure to get anyone who wants to be. So we'll go one more block. We'll do Perm. I'm gonna need do that. What the heck? Oh, the armor stands in the way. Up 3. Oh. What the heck? Okay. Love when that happens. Why not do thing? Why not do thing? Hold. Nice. Do I need to relog? Let me try. New snapshot just dropped. Oh, fancy. Up 3. Still can't place it there. Up. Let me go down 3. So up 16. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then down 16. There we go. All right. Now lock those items. Okay, that'll do. Now we can move Dark Fairy in here for now. And then still haven't heard one way or the other from Norm or Fern. Yep. Wonder what the new snapshot included. I know I've seen on Reddit, Minecraft's been hinting at stuff on their socials lately. Letting the conspiracies run wild. I don't think Dark Fairy had an item. Like, itemless in the hand. Toss me in the dungeon, I guess, says Norm. Incredible. Incredible. Let me out of here. Flawless. Halo Forest Mansions? Whoa. Alright. We'll put Dark Fairy. Banging on the wall looking for a way out. Is the idea I got. Alright. Invulnerable. Alright, so we're gonna go north a couple. We'll go and kicking the wall. Yes. Yes. Okay, hold on. That's even better. Even better. And then kicking the wall in frustration. All right. We'll take it. Lock those items. Okay. All right. Next. Oh, those items went everywhere. There's a sword somewhere. Row. Where? How did I end up over there? What the heck? Okay. There we go. Got it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't say deserved. Don't say deserved. This was meant to be. I don't want to hear it. All right, where do we put Norm? Can I change my armor? Yeah. Yeah, let me know what you want. I think we'll sit you right here. Right down here. Probably gonna need this again and this again. Do tell, do tell. Slowly filling it out with moderators. Now we gotta go on a mission to get Peach in here. That's what needs to happen next. Complete the picture of what's going on there. Doing one shot again, yes. Yep. Subathon starts February, one shot starts February. Yep. I will not be 24/7 streaming one shot. For those who are wondering, it will just coincide. One shot will be something we're doing, but I'm also still going to be doing Inspire during the subathon, so you guys are going to see the whole process from planning to filming to editing. Like, I'm going to do all of that on stream so that we can continue the Inspire series. Thanks for the visit. Aren't you supposed to be at work? And all of that. So we'll also have other stuff. We'll do one shot, we'll do Inspire, we'll have other like truck sim times and all that. I was getting lonely down there. In DMs. Oh, fantastic. Didn't even explain what to do with the dies. Gave pictures, which is great because I kind of need that, to be honest. All right, 4 plus that for the shirt. All right, and then we have. Wait. Which one is which? No, boots white. Whoops, I didn't read that right. Okay, they were all chest plate, so I got confused. They were all chest plate. I got confused. The pictures did chest plate, so I got confused. All right, try this again. Try this again. Try this again. Try this again. All right. So boots are white with 4 and 1. Okay. And then website makes everything tunics. Yeah. Okay. And then you said the blue is leggings. Okay. So that is 2 blue, 3 black. And then we have tunic green. And that is 1 lime, 1 dark, 2 gray, 2 cyan. Phenomenal. Very nice. Okay. Look at that. Looking spiffy. Dang. Clean. If we're being honest. Okay, and we're going to have you go in here. One thing for the whole sub that would be kind of draining. Got to branch out and also Inspire Sprees is doing awesome. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me see about... Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Sitting... And we'll move you down. And... From there, let's go right arm. Small consolation for being in the dungeon. There you go. Can I go up? Rotate. Resting your hand on there. And we'll have you look in at the shenanigans. The sword is definitely in your way. Maybe I'll swap hands. Maybe I'll swap hands. Oh, that's a little better. I should make a YouTube video series called Aspire, where I do all the Inspire builds, but much worse. That's crazy. I called dibs on Expire. It will be a very short hardcore series. Never change. Never change. All right, lock items. Lock items. Lock items and vulnerable. Lock items and vulnerable. Okay, good to go. All right, so the only mod in the castle that isn't here is Fern, and we'll see in the future. But for now, that is a mod dungeon. That is a mod dungeon. You'll love to see it. Okay. Now then. Oh wait, no, I needed, nope. Did that in the wrong order. I need to do this. And get rid of it. There we go, all right. Millie's armor stand for the sub goal done. Mods adjusted, we're good. We're good. We're caught up. Moving on. All right, let's take care of some stuff here. Do I have a water source out here still? Yes, that is great because I need this. We are going to clean these off. There we go. And then we can use those again. So I'm gonna put these in here for whenever we need them. These can go back elsewhere. Sweet. Got it. Those in there. And then this hoopla we'll just kind of put wherever. These gotta go back and I hate those, that's right. Hello, Zimzam. Welcome in, Zimzam. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Nice. Survived my first day back to school after winter break. You got this. Heck yeah. Never doubted you, even for a second. Hello, Acrylic. Welcome in, Acrylic. Hope you're... What do you mean? This is my stream. Don't welcome to me my own stream. What? Doesn't make sense. That's not how it works. I think not. Can't do that. That's illegal. Oh, by the way, I ain't gonna shut up about it. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. You were hoping I wasn't gonna bring it up again for the nth time today. Okay? You were hoping, but guess what? Guess what? Guess what? The subathon's official. It's been announced. If you haven't seen the news, have you heard the good word? The subathon, it starts February, okay? If you want more information, it's pinned at the top of chat. It'll take you to the announcements page in our Discord, and you can look over the graphics, okay? But we have some stuff. We figured it out. February, it begins. Lots of stuff, including many good goals. Also, marbles tournaments, potentially sharpieing names on my face and maid outfit. Okay? Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. That is repeatable, by the way. These are repeatable, by the way. They're not one time only. Like, anytime any of these happen, I will oblige by whatever. So there's a potential that we get maid outfit day multiple times, depending. We'll just see how it goes. Anyway, subathon next month, official. Subathon next month, official. Okay. Also, if you feel so inclined, time can be added to the timer before the subathon starts. Any throne gifts between now and the end of the month will add time on the first day. So, for example, if somebody did one of the throne gifts that's like $10, that is an additional 30 minutes on the timer on day one from the get-go. That can be anytime this month ahead of time. So people can preemptively start adding time to the timer via the throne gifts and whatnot. That way I can try and get more of those clothes in by next month, in theory, if anyone were wanting to do that. That is an option to try and encourage that a little bit. Anyway, any questions, ask away. Otherwise, now you know. 3 p.m., Jam messages me about drip. I'm like, oh, heck, I can't break my good impression by taking out my phone. So I sat there anxiously for 30 minutes, and then on the break redeemed it. There you go. There you go. Anyway, we're currently, for those who are just shooting in, working on the library. The old library that we've been working on, the big old storage room. We're currently in the hallways working on shaping out the ceiling for each area, each hallway, all of that, and then we'll do the center after. There we go. That is the current manner of what we're doing. Hard to tell because it's just like this dirt hallway or whatever, but the dirt is just a walking platform on top of the rest of it that we've been working on, right? So here's all the rooms and everything. We're just way up here chipping away at some of this. Gonna need to cover up that cave for sure. I love when dirt and gravel mix in with the stone. That's my favorite. Forget the fact that I took my phone out to read that message and answer. What? What? I saw that. I was looking. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Wait, what just happened? That noise made me... I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's loud. I don't hear it. It doesn't come through for me, so I don't know what volume it is. Or even how to change the volume. I have no idea because I don't hear it. What just happened? Okay. Am I crazy? Did you guys see 1 item or 4 items? Because... somebody... I think somebody just did 4 items at once. There is 4 items that were just got. I want you guys to know. That wasn't 1 item. There are 4 items. That was thrown, yes. Somebody just did a whole outfit, by the way. Somebody just did a whole outfit. Hold on. I'll show you guys. What the heck? Hold. I'm not even talking to the camera right now. Okay, somebody just did a whole outfit. Hold on, let me... Hold on. It showed you guys the earrings, right? That was the one it showed. That's what I saw in OBS. What the heck is this? What the heck are you doing? Hello? 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 Okay, here's the outfit, by the way. Here's the outfit, by the way. Hello? Hello? Matched and everything. There's that dress. And then the big ol' fuzzy thigh socks. Okay. And these earrings, which match. And the necklace. Hello? It was anonymous. It was anonymously done. But whoever Anonymous is, you can do a fit, apparently. Whoever Anonymous is, you know how to make a fit, dude. Whoever Anonymous, buddy, whoever you are, you got an eye, all right? What a fit. Look at that. What a combo. I love it. This was my favorite. This is my favorite earring that I had listed on there. This is my favorite earring set, so I'm so glad that this one got. Good, it took me a minute. Okay, so much for Anonymous. So much for Anonymous. Thank you, Iswa. Incredible, there it is. We just need the wig. We do need the wig. Yeah, we do just need the wig now. To complete both fits, we just got the wig now. That's all we're missing. Holy dude. Holy dude. Shout out Islua. What the heck? They're just so pretty, yeah. Shout out Islua. Hello? 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 What the heck, dude? What the heck? That's crazy. Well, that's a big chunk of time that'll be added on day one. So, for those wondering, this is how it works. The entire cost of what was just spent on all of those from Throne, all of that will get added on February 1st to the timer bonus, as if it happened during the subathon. All Throne gifts are being added. All Throne gifts from this month are being added on day one, as time on the timer. So that you guys are aware. Any Throne gifts this month will add on the time. It's like pre-order. You're basically pre-ordering the timer via the Throne stuff. That's how that works. So everything is so just got, that'll all be added on the timer. Do we know how many days we are at yet? How many days we are yet? What do you mean days we are? What the base time without any January gifts. The base time is usually like 6 hours. I usually start the subathons with like 6. So it'll be 6 plus any Throne items. So I haven't done the calculations on what I just did there, but what the heck? What the heck? Judy Love got the wig! Judy Love got the wig, what are you doing? We got the fit. We got the fit. We got the fit. You say that, but I wear sweats at a graphic tee most days. There you go. I mean, it's comfy, right? What the heck? Judy Love got the wig. Let's go. That was the #1 thing on the list. The wig was the #1 thing on the whole list. I ordered the list. I don't know if you guys who just checked it out, I don't know if you see the order. It'll start with the earrings, and then it has a couple of outfits in a row. And then towards the bottom, I have like the non-clothing stuff. But I tried to organize the list. Anyway. What the heck? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you, Judy Love. Holy dude. No more hair dysphoria. No more hair dysphoria. Until I grow it out. Or at least while I grow it out, rather. I didn't know Throne was organized by party. I think by default it isn't. But as long as the first 2 things you see are the earrings, and then the third thing you see is like a little skirt thing, little black skirt thing. If those are the first 3, then it is ordered by how I ordered it. If those aren't how you see it, then it might be ordered differently for you. Because sometimes it'll order by like date added, or sometimes it'll order by price or whatever. But I tried to manually do it. I think I figured it out. Anyway. All the clothing things are pretty much identical in terms of priority. It was just like I had the wig higher up and then the earrings as well, just so I had like different options. But for the most part, all clothing items are identical priority. I just need femme clothes because I don't have any, you know what I mean? So that's why it's loaded with a bunch of clothes on there, because I don't have any, so helps get started. Okay, let me try to fix this. Can I go from over here? Maybe we'll do that. But yeah, if you guys, if you see any more throne things pop up on screen, no guarantee I'm gonna see them. I just happen to be looking at OBS both times, but I don't hear the noise. So if it happens again, go crazy in chat, let me know, because I might miss it, just in case. React to it, basically. And I'll know to look. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a torch. A couple torches. The socks are gonna be great. Dude, tell me about it. My legs have been... Can I level with you guys? Listen, shaving my legs is new. My legs have been so cold. I am understanding. I am learning. Okay? I understand now. Those socks are gonna be great. I tell you what. Leggings are a way of life. I can only imagine. What you don't know is that putting those on my cart led to an hour-long search for my wallet. Oh no! Oh no. I hate shaving my legs and only do it when absolutely necessary, says Beanie. Understandable. Understandable. My biggest thing has been... So, and you know, anyone who's kind of in my same boat might relate, but like, for me, it's not a matter of, like, you know, my reasons are different from, like, maybe the average person shaving their legs, right? For me, it's like a dysphoria thing. Like, it helps me feel more, like, affirmed in everything, you know? So, like, I have that going for me, which is extra encouragement. But my biggest thing has been not even, like, how cold my legs get. It's the irritation on the skin. Like, it is the red bumps, you know? The ones everywhere. That is so it has been, we've been trying to figure it out. Figure out how to make it less. How to help a little bit, but that's been the biggest thing. Like, the biggest downside is like the skin irritation. So I've switched from a shaving cream to like a shaving oil, and that seemed to help. That seemed to do a little bit better. We switched to like a shaving oil instead, and that seemed to go pretty good. So now it's just a matter of like other things, like keeping legs moisturized, like lotion and stuff. If anything, a new sharp razor, yeah. And we don't use razors too frequently without swapping them out for like a fresh one. Leggings are the comfiest thing ever. If some guys weren't so concerned with perceived masculinity, they'd all be wearing them for real. I'm here for it. I didn't put any leggings on Throne, although I've wanted to. But then part of me is feeling a little self-conscious about it because, you know, obvious reasons. But any razor recommendations, says Toot? There you go. I really like my Dollar Shave Club razor. You know, I hear of Dollar Shave Club everywhere I go because they partner so many creators, right? But I also know that there's a lot of brands that partner with creators that are sketchy, so I don't know. I haven't heard one way or the other on Dollar Shave Club, like if they're actually good, or if it's kind of like Raycon or whatever, where it's like, they partner a lot, but they're not the best, which is what I've heard about Raycon. When you get more comfortable, you can always add them. That's true. That's true. I love my Venus razor. Noted. Write that down too. Write that down. All these suggestions. I got the Venus Comfort Glide, and it's nice and big. Okay, so that's 2 votes for Venus. Oh, I'm digging too far over here. Venus Glide is good, but honestly, I found men's razors hard to beat That's what we use currently. Like even Toot for the longest time has used, we just use like a Gillette men's razor or whatever that comes in like a pack of 6 or something, disposable or whatever, and they're pretty good. But like still getting the irritation. Twitch mobile is the worst. I've restarted my phone 3x and force stopped the app, but it still won't let me get my drip. I don't want to uninstall and reinstall because I don't know my passwords is jaded. Oh no! You gotta figure out that password thing. What the heck? Joey Razor from home run in there decent. Venus is the GOAT. Is Venus disposable or no? I'm actually on board with going to a non-disposable. Not disposable, that's why you get the bumpies. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. I've been thinking we need to move away from disposable to something that where you just replace the blade. Not sure if it helped, but have you tried putting a huge amount of cream after? A huge amount of cream after the shave. I've been lotioning my legs post shaving. Like I'll lotion them up, but swear by Dollar Shave Club from a win's perspective. The heads are disposable, the head nail isn't. Right. Makes sense. Okay. Use unscented lotion. I think the one we have is unscented. It's like a proper, like, not smelly, but like more focused on skincare kind or whatever. I'm pretty sure. I use Venus Glide for shaving. Okay. Lot of votes for Venus Glide. Noted. Maybe that's where we need to look next. I have the Mach 3 or whatever. I think that's what we use. No? Yes? No? We use Gillette something. I don't know. I also don't use typical shaving cream. Women's shaving cream is the Pits. Oh no. This is a very valuable conversation. Once you've got the length shaved, the upkeep is so fast and way less bumps usually. Yeah. Yeah. I actually don't even use shaving cream and never have. That's crazy. That's crazy business. That is crazy business. It's too expensive? Dang. That's why I use cheap conditioner to shave instead of cream? Cheap conditioner. Interesting. Very valuable insight. Dry shaving is better? What? I would just spray the Barbasol around the shower as a kid and got it taken away. That's funny. You also have to contend with the pink tax. Just like, does that just refer to like women's items being unnecessarily expensive compared to guy items? I'm just inferring. I have no idea what that is. Keeping your skin nice and moisturized will help with razor burn? Yeah. I've read that. Just clocked that we're digging out the ceiling of the library. I had no idea where we were. Yeah. I use straight up water quicker and I've never had a problem. Interesting. Mother was very, how to say, gender focused. Like female products are female only except the razors. Always using the male ones. I also agree with the choice of razor. Chat gives good one. And your legs aren't used to being shaved. Yeah, mine aren't used to being shaved. So as I do it more, it'll get more used to it. Quite the scrapes that way. Yeah, dry shaving is crazy. That is correct. Okay. Yeah. I inferred as much on pink tax. That makes sense. I'm not help. I have very sensitive skin, so I only know irritation says toot. Oh no. I just used the conditioner strip on the razor. Huh. Okay. So Venus Glide and moisturize skin regularly and see what that does. I only get the irritation on my thighs. So my calves are usually fine and like lower part of my legs. And then my arms aren't the hairiest ever, but hairy enough that I have shaved them. And they don't get irritated, so that's good. When I'm shaving like my face and stuff, usually like under my chin will get irritated if anything. But my armpits, I've never not been irritated shaving. Really? My armpits were fine. They didn't irritate at all. Especially with Nomer deodorant. I do have a like a metal, like a skin allergy. So we have to try and find like aluminum free, I think, deodorant or whatever. I have so some deodorants will make my armpits really itchy because you can have like a skin allergy to like aluminum or so. So that's why they have like aluminum free deodorant or whatever. So if you get like itchy pits, you might be in my boat. Aluminum free is what you need. I use only water for the most part, except when I let my hair go long enough. I'll use shaving cream that has aloe in it. Dude, aloe is honestly like... Aloe is witchcraft devil magic in a good way. Like, it's one of the most effective things to ever exist. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how effective it is in what it's supposed to do. You know what I mean? I used to shave my legs for swimming in high school. Play Shania Twain always made it better, but I was a straight high schooler, says Ginger. I didn't know you did swim. I probably have that aluminum because I've been using an aluminum-free one and been fine if I don't use it every day. I think it clogs my pores, to be honest. That makes sense. Aloe and witch hazel are two of my favorite things ever. Other than my chin mustache area, because I'm dark-haired and that causes me, a born female, some discomfort to have a stubble. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Thank you for all of your insight, chat, on this very, very good conversation to have. I am slowly getting there. A lot of this is new to me, and I'm learning and all of that. Dove has an aluminum-free deodorant that's technically men's but trudge? Yeah. I used to bleach my mustache, but then I just had a bleach blonde mustache. Bleach it so you don't have to shave it. Set amount of watch time, let's go. It's a human topic, whatever is making someone's life easier in it. Something like that. Something like that. I find if I haven't shaved in a long time, I have to use a scrub on my legs and armpits first. My personal fave used to be Rub Flush. Also have PCOS? There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I never outright said it before because I wasn't sure if Toot wanted me to, but all of I've mentioned a lot over the past year or so. Like, we figured out what was wrong with Toot's health and, like, all the adjustments we had to make with, like, her diet and everything. But yeah, PCOS. Rip. I don't care, people know. If anything, it's annoying to have to explain what it is because no one knows, right? Makes sense. PCOS is rough. We thought I had that, and I'm still not confident. It's been 100% ruled out, but apparently, just run-of-the-mill endometriosis. Hey!
Hey, 1 year.
Holy dude, Gunny, thank you for the 1-year resub. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Dance party. Oh! Hold. Oh boy. Let's go Metamon. Thank you, Gunny, for the 1 year, dude. That's crazy. Hope you're doing well. Let's making some food? Heck yeah. Get some cowboys in the chat. Drop some stuff off. What a day. I'll be as a red tractor guy, and I chose green tractors just to be opinions behind. He texts me every time he hears a song. Fantastic. I love that you allow country music. We have a couple. A couple. Country songs. This is the only one that's I think this is the only one that's a dance party song. By popular demand. Beanie and I would have a fit if no country music was allowed. I'd riot. Riot, I tell ya. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be fine without while watching Beanie and Rebecca riot. Dang. Fighting words. Fighting words from Norm. There it is. Clap. I cherish the fact I know at least one country song solely from stream. That's fair. Glad Dance Party still works after all this time. If there was one thing breaking during 2024, I thought it would have been that. Yeah, that's fair. I still riot because no big green tractor. Yeah. Fair enough. I break out my cowboy boots for this song and hit the rodeo down at the junction. What is the most country combination of words I could come up with in this moment? Oh, life. We're doing so good. It'll do. All right, and then we could just do another one over there, and that'll get us our shape. Whoa! Whoa! Broke the fourth wall for a second. I also think of Rebecca every time I hear Chattahoochee. Yeah. That's so real. Chattahoochee's top tier. Ooh, I do need to check actually. Which of these items is automatically ordered? And which of these do I need to order? I think they might all automatically order. Some websites I need to manually do it. I think all these ones that we got on Throne are ones that will go through on their own, maybe? Potentially? I guess we'll see. We'll find out. Guess we'll see. All right. I got approved for my apartment yesterday. Let's go! Officially moving to Arizona on the 22nd. Got 1,000 plus miles to drive with my fur babies. Yep. Yep, been there. That's our drive to Michigan to visit family when we do the drive, and we did that with Harley one year. That was something. No idea what to do with all my channel points. Save them for when the Hall of Fame's done. Once the Hall of Fame is done, you're gonna have 1 million plus to spend. It'll to do all the Hall of Fame is gonna cost a bit over 1 million total to do everything. I can look out the window at my office and literally stare straight at the Chattahoochee. It's a real river, y'all, says Rebecca. There it is. There it is. I didn't say y'all, I wouldn't have believed you. Incredible. Word them like a dragon. I'm almost 700K, yeah. There's quite a few people who've gotten over 1 million now, saving for the Hall of Fame. Just wait till the subathon starts, even more channel point hoarding to be had. This goes, yeah, like that. Okay, there we go. There we go. On that note, just hit 800K, not bad, considering for the past year I wasn't really in chat as much. Never knew how much that muddy water meant to Rebecca. I almost just threw away my only G12 dice because of luckily the enormous number of Christmas chocolate wrappers. Oh no. Oh no. Life. Heck. Yep. Dang it. Let's try to stay on course. That's alright. Good to go. I think that's 3. 3 done? Try to pick anything up that I can. Still unsure what the center room is going to look like once we dig that out. What kind of shape we'll go for. Oh. Dang. Dang. Close. If I fits, I sits. Anything that goes in here? Anything that goes in here? A little bit. Okay. Welcome back, gatekeeper. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. No block left behind. I say that, but like half the time that doesn't apply in this world, and then half the time it does, so I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is anymore. Day check. 22,694. And closer to 23. Oh, great. My favorite. Rival. Okay. Oops. Hey, well, those didn't work. That's fine. 3 blocks on this one. Is my brightness on YouTube brightness? Nope, it's on 100%. Digging Hall of Fame again? Nope. We're in the library. We're doing the hallways of the library at the moment. The tops of them, trying to arch the ceiling out a little bit. Okay, cut these out. Missed a lot since I've been here for a while. Announcements. Was wondering if gonna change or not. Yeah, I put it in the not acrylic if that's what you mean. But real life name, yeah. Acrylic stays. Okay, that's gonna be a mob farm. Unless we fill it in, and there's even more gravel up there. It's gonna cause a problem. Can't wait. 891k, hoping to be at 900k by end of subathon. Wait, you're only 9k away? You'll get that before subathon, probably. Unless I'm reading that wrong. More gravel. I love it. All the gravel. Sure, why not? Okay. Try to make sure that's all accurate. Points always feel slow? Yeah, that's fair. It happens. Okay, do all that. So far, so good. Oh. I was not hired for my math skills. I tell you what. That makes 2 of us. That makes 2 of us. So starting to tidy up my setup for the rate chat setup. That's the fun part. The less you tidy up, the better. Because we want to see how it looks normally, not how it looks when you tidy it up. We need, the whole goal is to see how chat's living their lives. Seeing the setups in their most natural habitat. Mine hasn't really changed at all from last year. Yeah. I still, even if it's like completely the same as last year, I still expect people to submit them to be both a refresher on memory, but also it's interesting to see whose hasn't changed much. If I tidy it today, it'll be normal for the summon. You're right. You're right. Other than a dice stand and camera for D&D, ooh. Would all my furniture is? Yeah. I mean, last year I was in the apartment, so mine's a completely different room now. Hope to get a new setup by the subathon time. I didn't manage, but I will be able to show you my tablet setup. 3rd year in a row, same with both of mine are, right? Not keeping the desk tidy at all times. I'm with you. My desk has to be tidy at all times, personally. Imagine being able to submit 2 setups 3 years in a row and them still being the same. Where am I at? Over here? There we go. The newer DM lets us roll physical dice as long as it's on cam. That's nice. If it fits, it sits. That's the rule. Alright, back up we go. Another inventory full out of this pickaxe. Before we swap it out, if I had to guess. Tell you what I should do. Let me get the other side planned out so I don't accidentally go further than I'm supposed to. I'm coming from the other side. May, June, I'm moving. New house, so new setup. I'm gonna get a custom desk and new monitor. Ooh. You tell I like hap, as you should. Fantastic emote. Going taller with the library. Specifically the hallways. I didn't want the ceiling to be flat because before it was just this basically, where it's just this flat up here. But since we're actually like building everything out now, to make the ceiling a little more interesting, we're adding these arches to each of the hallways, and then we'll kind of dress those up. And then in the middle, we'll have to figure out what shape we want to do. But that way, the ceiling is a little more interesting in the hallway versus in the actual rooms we already did. But that's what we're currently working on. Now you got me motivated to tidy up. There you go. We'll take it. Okay. That'll be what we use as our little marker. We're coming back from the other side so we don't go too far. Or better yet, I'll just start going from here to the left and we'll meet in the middle. I wish I could go wireless with all the things. It would be so much cleaner. Things would, yeah. In terms of your IRL setup. Yeah, I got a lot of cable shenanigans going on. With the standing desk setup, it's a little cursed because My monitors and everything are on the standing desk, but my computer is on the old desk, which is behind the standing desk now. So it's a whole thing. It's quite a crazy setup. So I got cords going between the two desks, a couple of them under, most of them just kind of on the back and going between the two, and it's kind of wild. Sits on a little rack on the floor, right? Did you sort out the PC noise? So far in any recording I've done, it just hasn't come through. Even though it's back to being elevated and not that far from the mic, the noise hasn't been a problem. So it's either because the PC is centrally located, like it's not near any walls or anything for the sound to bounce off of, or maybe that in combination with the fact that a lot of the noise comes from the top of the PC, which is higher up in the air than the mic is when I'm sitting. So maybe that's part of it. Also, the mic is facing completely away from the PC now, whereas before it wasn't completely opposite direction. It was just kind of like side or something. So maybe that plays part of it. I don't know, but I'll take it, you know? I don't know, but I ain't complaining. I also, back when I was figuring it out initially, I had adjusted my mic settings a million times between gain and makeup gain and the gate and all of that kind of stuff. So I think part of it might also be the settings that I finally landed on just being better. Either way. Facing direction of the mic can have a big impact too? Yeah. Whatever the solution, I'm glad it's not coming through the mic on the recordings, at least at the moment. Pushing it. Pushing it for sure. We're gonna go swap the pickaxe out. Oh, that is annoying. What the heck? What the heck? Ouch. Okay. Let's get this put away, shall we? Tell you what I need to do. Supposed to be putting dirt in this other one. As much of it as will fit. Okay. I always end up using my offhand to carry back one extra stack. Oh, I didn't even think of that because I'm not using my offhand right now. Dang. Gigabrain. Just remembered my mom got me a pilot for the lights in my room so that I can actually turn them off by myself. I didn't know you could get that. It's a desk lamp and other switch lamps. Pretty neat. Nice. Heck yeah. about to have all the hallways done. Once we do this, we just need to do our little elevated platforms or whatever to get the top part shaped, and then that'll be all the hallways. Just find the acrylic notebook. I gotta start using it. Yeah, I have one that I haven't used yet. I've been thinking I was gonna use it for D&D once we get that going again. For now, though, as much as I wanted to start it again in the new year, it is not starting again yet. There is so much going on between the sudden change of coming out and transitioning and everything, also Toot's surgery, also one shot, also subathon. So many things going on. D&D is just not on the agenda at the moment. So many things on the mind. But eventually, I really want to bring it back. It's just when it makes sense to, when things aren't so hectic. There's a better chance post one shot that we, even if the subathon's still going, but we'll have to see. It will come back eventually, just when things are settled down enough. I booked vacay yesterday, says Metamon. 3.5 weeks in America. Mega let's go, Metamon. Heck yeah. Oh. Ouch. Love to hear that for you. How are you going to manage your Inspire series in the subathon? The entire process is going to be on stream. Effectively. You guys are going to see the entire process of it. From build planning, to recording, to editing. All of it. You're just going to see the full behind the scenes thing. BTS, yep, you're going to get next level BTS. Hopefully, my PC can manage the like editing while also streaming, because editing is a bit of a load in and of itself. Hopefully it can manage all right. I guess we'll see, but special BTS for the Twitch watchers. Yep. At the end of the day, subathon or no subathon, Inspire needs to be my main priority. So that is why we're doing that. When it came to the other Let's Play series we were doing before, I had completely halted it for the subathon. And that was not very good. Not a very good choice. Especially if we want YouTube to be our main focus, so. Don't know about this, but you could edit and do a co-working style stream while editing. Yeah, that might be what it turns into. It's kind of like a co-working kind of thing. Depending. Like I can either show the process or just have it be like webcam or whatever, co-working. Either way, maybe we'll try a little both or something. Who knows? Might be kind of fun to show the editing process sometimes. Who knows? I could learn a thing or two from people who know DaVinci who are watching when I do it. Teach me how to do something in editing. Oh wait, this goes 3, 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, this goes like here. Whoops. How are you guys feeling about an alt stream a little later today? I don't know why, but I'm feeling like doing some trucking. Feel like doing some trucking later. Hmm. I like drugs. Cat cam while editing and just lock Mirror Mittens in there with you? Real. Mirror would be chill. Mittens would not. Mittens is a strong, independent lady who don't need no owner. And Mirror is no thoughts, head empty, big heart, lot of love to give. Sniffer. Kitty battle cam, perhaps? That's crazy. That's crazy. I got ATS during the summer sale. Now I just need a new computer and Racing Simulator setup. There you go. There you go. The day I get VR, that'll be the day, I tell you what. Half tempted to put a VR on the throne, but that's so stupid expensive. For like a proper good one that I would want, that I can use across different things. What a Nolmy, are you a little dark thing of shadows? You be fitting you? Heck yeah. Thanks, MJ. You can pronounce it however you want. Ari or Ari. Both are correct and acceptable. I interchange them myself. Caramel and caramel, if you will. All right, let's go drop these off. Oh, perfect. Stuck to landing. Okay, we've got a couple spaces from when I took the dirt out. Yeah. Right on cue for Beanie. I've got an Oculus that's unused. Oculus that's unused. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of stopped referring are you in my brain? I think it clicked, just from random thoughts. I'll take it. Heck yeah. Okay, so these two, like so. Oh, I can do this crouching, heck yeah. Makes this so much better. I'm thinking for that center room, I probably want the height to go a little higher than these arches. When it gets to the middle, like the whole room is a little higher up. I just don't know how exactly I want to go for it. Like maybe, because I've been kind of thinking about it while we go through this. Maybe we could go for like a dome. Like it is a hexagonal shape, but maybe we could try and like dome. And it could start at the same spot and then just end up a little higher because it's a bigger room. And that could maybe be the best shape, because then you get these arches that are meeting like a dome shape that kind of follows the same start and then goes higher because it's a bigger room. And so you get a lot of these like cool shapes all coming together. Oh wait, no, I still need to do one more thing up there. Whoops. Just a thought. If you're worried about more expensive items on Throne, you can set up items to be crowdfunded. Yeah, I already did one item crowdfunded. Yeah, any expensive things that I do put on there would be crowdfunded for sure. Like the Witcher book series, I have crowdfunded on there. So yeah, if I ever did anything expensive like that, I would do that. Yep. My biggest thing right now is VR is so far down the list of priorities for me that if anyone was wanting to spend money on Throne, I would still rather get things like the new clothes and stuff, because I feel like that's more important to me right now. So I think that's a big thing why I wouldn't put VR on there at the moment. Like the things I have on there are things that are kind of up there on priority or whatever. But yeah, I think that's where I'm at with it. Because like I would rather get all those clothing items before the VR, if that makes sense. So even though I could put them all on there and just lower it down the list or whatever, I would still, you know. That's just where I'm at with it. And the biggest reason why I'm not doing contribution for every item is that when you do contribution, Throne's gonna take a chunk off of every contribution. So if there's like a $20 item, and then people are contributing like $5 a person, they're gonna take a cut from every single $5 rather than the one $20 or whatever, right? From what I understood when I was setting everything up, that's how I interpreted their like operation to work or whatever, but that was another big reason why I didn't do contributions for everything or whatever. That was what I gathered from it. So they'll make a lot of money if you contribute, if you do contributions. Now I'll still do contributions for big expensive items, right? But you know, like $10, $20, $30 items or whatever, I'm just leaving those to single. Yeah. Yeah, I added the Witcher books on there recently, and then I lowered them down on priority, because I have the clothes as higher priority or whatever, but yeah, I did decide to do that for those, because they were like over $100. Okay, so we've shaped those out, all the hallways. So now we get to start doing the middle part. I think we've given ourselves this line all the way around, it would probably make sense to continue that trend around the edges. My biggest thing is, how does that look? Because there's a couple ways we could do it. This is one way, where all along the corner here, we have both, right? Or we could do this, where it's just a corner. Another thing we need to consider is if we want to go for a dome, we could do a hexagonal dome, which is going to be kind of weird. We could try to make it more circular. If we make it more circular, that's going to mean some of these areas are going to come out a little further. It might end up looking a little strange. What would a hexagonal dome look like? We would... I feel like it would be fun. Like, it's such an unusual shape to do a dome, but not circular, and make it hexagonal. It'd be so unique looking. Like, we would just kind of follow this pattern, but in a hexagon shape rather than a circle. I just feel like that'd be so interesting. So I kind of want to go for it. And I think it's probably better if it's like this. It's just on the corners. probably better that way. Just gotta figure it out. We're gonna wing it because nothing bad has ever happened from winging it. You know? Nothing has ever gone wrong winging it. And that's real. Tell that to Icarus. Okay, so we do that. And it's gonna go higher, so that's gonna go 3, and then we're probably gonna go 2, 2, and like it'll kind of change from there. But why do I want to say famous last words? You don't, Smile. You actually don't want to say that, actually, Smile. Okay, let's carve all this out around the corners. And we're also winging it in terms of like, I'm not using external tools to get the shape. We are just gonna figure it out. Oh, whoops, I did this wrong. Case in point. Anyway, we're gonna figure it out. Okay. So I get this around there. And then I need to make sure we dig here, but not any further to the right. Makes sense. Sweet. And one more. Okay. I love gravel. Okay. Onward. And we'll double check that that was correct. Okay. And that's everywhere around, so now we've outlined that layer. So I think how we are gonna end up going about this is shape out one layer at a time, get rid of everything in the middle, then we'll shape out the next, get rid of everything there, and that'll probably be what happens here. So a lot of digging. Luckily, we do have a lot of space to work with because where this is centered right here, we are like 50 blocks away from the surface. So we're plenty. It's not like over here where I got a little close, but we were able to make it work. It's all right. It's all elevated quite a bit up there, so not too bad. Not too bad. And so it begins. Big Dig 2.0. Give me more gravel, actually. I would actually like more gravel, please. Surely that'll work, right? Clueless. I kind of need it, to be fair. Kind of low on gravel in this world. Use so much of it in building. I'm just gonna keep that gap there. I'm just not even gonna worry about that. Might end up using it. Trying to stick with just the 3 blocks for now, but hey. Any gaps in the ceiling or anything are fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about being too concise and perfect with everything. rough draft in it, if you will. Yo, let's go Daisy. Heck yeah. 50-50 for Daisy. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's a first. Heck yeah, dude. Oop. I knew I had room somewhere for that diorite. I knew it. Oh. I'm gonna start falling through these holes, watch. Try to position myself so I don't. I'm gonna get a little tedious. Hopefully not too bad. Hope you're doing well, Daisy. It's good to see ya. If I run, I can run right over the gap. So I just need to run. I just need to sprint. And we're good. Surely. Foolproof plan. Don't have to worry about it here, though. In retrospect, could have been nice to have dug all of this out when I dug the room initially. Maybe plan the ceiling shape at that point, but classic. Classic builder conundrum. Especially when working in underground areas. You rang? Unreal. Unreal. I'm here for it. That's comedy. Oh! Sprinting was supposed to work! Sprinting was supposed to work. It worked that time. I guess it just depends on where the little bobs are when you're running. Little head bombs. That one didn't work. It was weird, but okay. Almost done with the first layer. This one's gonna take the longest. There is that. Each layer from here, in theory, less digging. However, a little higher up in the air, so I guess harder to reach. I wonder if it'd be worth it to do secondary dirt platforms in the middle, where that applies. Or if I just stick with some scuffed scaffolding or something. Got him. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. I didn't think you were listening to get me. Dang. I thought I was gonna get away with it without another trip. It's alright. I'm just gonna dig it all out and come back and pick it all up. We'll do it that way. Like Raws from Monsters, Inc. What a crazy shout. I'm here for it. Oh! I can't believe I hit that. Thought I went early. Sweet. And back up we go. I had one job. Yeah, I think we'll do some trucking later today. Maybe a toss-up. Maybe trucking or Stardewing. Maybe both. I don't know. Right now, I'm feeling like I could do some trucking. A little bit later on. So I think trucking, but I don't know. We'll see. Yes, we'll see. Alright. So first layer. Hexagonal dome thing. Good news is I can reach the other layer from this floor just by looking straight out. So I'm wondering, I guess if we follow the same pattern, it would be like this for the two, and that's where it would start to differ. Still iRacing? Yes. More or less. A little bit less. But generally speaking, for the time being. I don't have any less of an interest in racing. I probably won't be come April, because that's when my sub expires, and I can't afford to renew it, as things stand. But I guess we'll see. I guess there is a subathon between now and then, but I had to cancel Discord Nitro and everything too. Gonna do the Roar this weekend? No. No, I'm very, very limited on what I'm doing at the moment. Mostly with all the other stuff going on in life. I am, at the moment, strictly just doing a league. One league at the moment, and that's pretty much what I have it narrowed down to. I was invited to do the 24 hours, and I would love to do the 24 hours one year, because it'd be a lot of fun. But I just have too much going on, and it wouldn't go very well, I don't think. There is also the whole, like, that is very much a scene where I will always remain boy mode because of the unfortunate reality that most people in and around that scene are the kind of people who you don't come out to about this kind of thing. There we go. On Black Friday? Yeah. I know a lot of people who do it on Black Friday. Mine's just always rolled over in April, so I've never been close enough to that time of year to do it, but yeah, I need to do that eventually, for sure, because you save a lot of money that way. Definitely aware of it. That probably will end up being what happens this year, especially if I don't renew it in April. Because I usually do like a whole year at a time or whatever, but try to set that up. Okay, I'm getting thrown off by these gaps in the ceiling, but I just gotta pay attention to this right here. Got the 2 blocks there, and we're just focusing on that for now. Everything else, not worrying about. Area been MIA with the holidays. Just fine catching up on stuff. Wanted to say I'm proud of you and hope everything's going well. Thanks, Tess. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yep, it's been a crazy couple of weeks, I tell you what, since I started kind of going public with everything and all of that. It's been a wild ride. Roller coaster, hectic, all of the above. Whenever I'm on it, I drive under my husband's profile and try not to lose him too much. I rate, yeah. Yeah, I don't do very many officials these days because officials are incredibly toxic. Incredibly toxic. They're filled with way too much ego. People who can never do anything wrong ever. And all of that kind of stuff. So the quality of racing is horrible in officials. But you get in a good enough league and it becomes a lot more fun. A lot more give and take and people who are decent to be around and all that. To race around at least. At least on the oval side. I don't know how the road side is, but I imagine it's a lot of the same. Most of my experience is on the oval side. Okay, we've shaped those out. Now we just gotta do the middle. Whatever I can reach from the ground. What the people in my current league don't know is that they got beat by a girl yesterday. I'll just hold on to that myself. That's just for me. Because they'll never know. That'll never reach them. That'll never reach them. That's just for me. I don't talk about iRacing stuff very much because it of course has your full legal name on there. So I try not to bring it up on stream. But generally speaking, if my full name was out there, I might more often. I'm very, compared to the average person, I'm very good when it comes to oval racing. I'm not a bragging type of person. That's not me at all doing that, but it is something that I've done for a lot of my life, and I am really proud of. One of my few skills. Doing a Pure League for the past couple of seasons. GT3s, LMP2s. Yeah, when it comes to road racing, GT3s are some of my favorite to run, and I haven't done a ton of them, but I love GT3s. And then I've not on iRacing gotten into like full-on open wheel like Formula 1 stuff, but based on the F1 games alone I've played a lot of. I love F1 cars, just a feel of them. But I've not gotten into F1 cars on iRacing. On iRacing, the extent of my road racing has been GT3s. But since I spend most of my time in leagues, and they're oval leagues at that, most of my road racing is in oval cars that are on road courses. I can do pretty well in an oval car, like a stock car on a road course. Cars that are not built for it. Whoa, 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 stop! Whoa, there's a hair on my mouse. Oh, geez. That's what happens when there's a hair in the thing. Hold on. Hold. The little sensor. Little mouse wheel thing. Has a little hair in it. I need to get like tweezers to get this hair out because it is in there. It is in there at the moment. Levels have a certain skill set. It's completely different. It is completely different. That's why, like, even in real life, any road racers that try to go to ovals struggle quite a bit. Because you don't realize it. But oval racing is its own unique skill set. Quite different. But, both road racing and oval racing require a lot of little intricacies and skills and all of that. The hair strikes again. I swam in school along with football, wrestling, soccer, and track and field. Holy dude. What didn't you do? Kind of related. It's been a good 10 to 15 years since I've gotten actually lost in a book, but I found it last night. It's a book by a trans woman about trans women. Super relatable for me. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. That's awesome. Love that. I didn't have a girlfriend for most of it, says Ginger. Hey, I didn't do any of that. And same. So, you know. Gotta go drop off another load of blocks. Oh. Did band. Plays and sound and audio for the plays locally. I was a busy boy. Dude, heck. That's crazy. I was busy playing Call of Duty with the gang until 2 a.m. in the morning and things like that. Been looking at buying a Kindle. It's just not money, and then the books are too oop. Too oop. What does that mean? Make sure I'm putting dirt in there. Are expensive. Too so oop. Got it. Got it. Yeah, makes sense. Oh. Let up. You can borrow ebooks from most libraries to use in your Kindle. Highly recommend. Ooh. Nice. That is good information. Underrated libraries, I tell you what. Looks like I'm back to wanting one. My wife does audiobooks while drinking coffee, crocheting, walking, hiking, all through the library. Nice. Heck yeah. Go. As some would say, for free? Trying to replace phone in bed with Kindle potentially? Yeah. Yeah, I got a bad habit of scrolling right before bed, and it's such a bad thing to do. I have gotten better about not scrolling when I wake up. Because you're not supposed to be on your phone right after you wake up or right before you go to bed, right? In the morning, I'm good about not checking my phone. I turn my alarm off, and I don't look at any notifications until I'm out of bed, I've gotten up, I've like gotten around, and I sit at my desk. That's when I look at my phone. So I've gotten better in the morning. At night, I struggle to not be on my phone for hours before I go to bed. Speaking of free, sock picks when? That's crazy. That is a crazy message. After stream, when I'm getting my lunch. Any guesses on color? There are 2 colors. The socks of the day have 2 colors. Any guessers? I will not confirm or deny. You'll see when I post the pictures, but I'm curious as to what the guesses are. It's got 2 colors. Yellow and green. Interesting. Okay. Red bumps in pale white? What do you mean? Purple blue? Green orange? What a combo. Is red bumps and pale white like a meme about like the whole shaving conversation earlier? Yeah, okay. I was wondering, but I wasn't sure if you were doing that much of a callback or not. I wasn't sure, but I had a feeling. Anyway, how you doing? How's it going, K-Fizz? Welcome in. We're vibing. Working on the library a little bit. Making it happen. We're getting there. Deep cuts only, please. Understandable, carry on. Understandable, carry on. As you were. Preferably not while butt shaving. Yeah, real. Real. There we go. We got that layer in. So we're getting somewhere. Now's a great time for those guys who weren't here a little bit earlier when I talked about it. We've officially announced the subathon. Every year we do an uncapped subathon. Last year we started it in April, I think, and it lasted a little over 2 months. It was crazy, okay? This year, it's starting in February. It's starting soon, next month, okay? We're about a month out. Here are some of the details about the subathon. If you have not heard, these graphics are in the Discord, in the announcements channel, pinned at the top of chat as well, if you want to look at them yourself. But we have all of the details right here, okay? The best way to add time is going to be through Ko-Fi donos, because that's the best way to support the stream, of course. And then you also have the options of bits and gifted subs, or subs normally. All that good stuff. We have a bunch of goals. We have some specialty things at the bottom here, okay? And the goals have their own graphic for when these goals are hit. We can also add more goals in between or after or anything like that, depending. Okay? For those who have not been in the loop and do not know what the situation is on all of this, in all of these, right? All of the proceeds, okay? We are raising money for something very specific this year on the subathon, okay? It's not just give streamer money, okay? There is a very specific goal. First and foremost, Toot just had wisdom tooth surgery, and even with insurance, it costs a lot of money that we don't have, so it's gonna help us pay that off because Toot had to have wisdom tooth surgery. So that's the big thing, right? Existing medical bills. However, longer term, this is going to go towards all costs associated with transitioning, okay? So there's a couple things this includes, and I talked about it in the Discord post, okay? But there's some family planning elements so that me and Toot still want to have our own kids someday. It's going to allow us to do that, but that kind of stuff costs money. I'm not going to get specific, but you kind of get the idea. That's a part of it. And then other costs, right? So medications and seeing doctors and specialists and all of that, what have you. That's where the proceeds are going. So anyone who participates in the subathon, just know like that, you know where your money's going, basically. It's going towards all of that. That can include doctor's visits, that can include medications, that can include anything like that. Like the more we raise, the more we can do, which is great. Or like the sooner we can do things, especially all of that kind of stuff, right? So that's kind of what it's aimed at this year. So any and all participation is, of course, greatly appreciated. And at the end of the day, hopefully, we make it last quite a while because it's a lot of fun. The Uncapped Subathon is always tons of fun. Last year it went like a little over 60 days, right? So kind of crazy, but I don't remember exactly how many days it went. It was kind of crazy, but it was a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to it. Being live 24/7 again should be a good time. But for anyone who didn't see it, who didn't hear, who didn't know, that is the Subathon announcement. Starts in February. Should be pretty exciting. How's it going, Abdul? And welcome in, Benji. How you guys doing? Good to see you guys. Also, if you didn't know, we have a throne, ! throne. I just made it due to popular demand recently. And there is a bonus little feature. Any throne gifts that are had in the month of January, before the subathon starts, any throne gifts from there will be added to the subathon timer on the first day. So we've already had 5 things gifted today. All 5 of those things in their total dollar amount will act as if they were donos on the first day. So we're going to get our baseline 6 hours on day 1 on the timer, plus any throne gifts throughout this whole month. We will add those retroactively on day 1 as well as a little bonus for trying to get some more of the clothes ordered and stuff. Like all of most everything on the throne is all like femme clothes and stuff because I don't have any. And so that'll kind of help build up some stuff to have by the time the subathon starts, is the idea. That's why I'm doing the special throne thing at the moment. But that's what we got going on. That's all the announcement stuff, what have you. All that's going on. But anyway. Pause.
Well, let me get this one out of the way to make room for next month's subby.
Incredible.
Blanche.
Thank you, K-Fizz, for the 8-month resub. Holy dude. Much love. Appreciate you, K-Fizz. Oh, I should mention also, for those wondering, for those who haven't been around for subathons that we do, at night, when I go to bed, when I sleep, I add that time to the timer for free. Okay? So our subathons, night times are accounted for. They're free. So if I like set up stream for the night and I'm gone for 10 hours between hanging out with 2 and then going to bed and waking up, that's 10 hours I add to the timer free of charge. So all of the money that goes towards the timer, that's only when I'm there on stream. Anytime I'm not on stream or I'm gone doing something, I will account for that myself. I'll add that to the timer. So the only timer you're paying for is time where I'm actually streaming. Anyway. Any other questions, ask away. Questions on goals or just questions in general, anything like that, by all means. I'm losing my voice. Came up with another YouTube series or stream thing. Just like Xspire and Uspire, Perspire, you play horror games. Why are you like this? That is the way to do it, IMO. Way less fun when the person clearly wants to go to bed, but they're only 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, that was how our first 2 subathons went. We did it the traditional way, and it was a nightmare when the timer was low because it was like, I want to go to bed, but I can't. So, way better this way. Way, way better. For sure. I got dibs on Xspire. Paynor gets to retire. Alright. We can no longer reach the top up there, so I'm trying to think, do we want to do scaffolding? Do I want to do like dirt or something? Do I want Spire, a world of just spires? Real. I think we'll do dirt. And I'm going to try to build this next layer high enough that it'll help us reach a bunch more. So we're going to go basically here. just about what we can fit. Try again. Try again. Got it. And we'll do this all the way around. We'll leave these little gaps on the edges to get up, and that'll help us continue to go up a little higher. And actually, we'll do this. We'll leave a little bit more of a gap because this is going to stay there, so we'll do something like this. Would the racing stream be a flat tire? Okay. Of HOA for Empire. Make a joke about Quagmire if I had any idea of what that word meant. That's so real. Oh, that's so real. Okay, yeah, to about here, more or less. I did the other one here. Yep, sure. Okay, make sure we torch up enough of the area. Trapped in Spire, how we escape Minecraft's toughest dungeon. Fantastic. We're cooking. Have it be a non-FF game and reference the character Family Guy, if you know what I mean. Alright. Grief Norm, I was like, what are you sticking your tongue on? Yeah, what a typo. What a typo. The price I pay for no autocorrect and zero proofreading. Gotta love the zero proofreading. That is bold. That is bold. Commitment to the bit, yep. Lunch and snow shovel time. 07. We still haven't gotten snow ourselves. Although I hear a lot of people have been getting absolutely pounded with snow. So, best of luck. We're supposed to be getting some pretty soon. Today, tomorrow, something like that. At least flurries. I don't know. SoCal is so smoky. Oh no. One snowflake on Monday, supposed to get some Friday, Saturday. Do we agree that autocorrect has gotten dumber, or is it just me? It's constantly replacing things that are definitely words. Yeah. Now, autocorrect consistently replaces genuinely normal real words with something different. It's the problem is that autocorrect takes priority way too often. Autocorrect takes priority way too often. Like, it shouldn't kick in as easily as it does. You know what I mean? It's really aggressive. Too many beans. Arrow beams. Rip. Wrong way. Nail it. We take those. We take those. I've typed words correctly 100%, then suddenly it changes to 3 words, and 2 of them aren't even real words, just fragments. Oh no. That's not right. There we go. Forgot dirt. Loud thud. I closed it because you were still sleeping when I started stream. So you can keep it open. Toot's peeking her head in. And she looks zooted from the meds. Oh, she's half asleep. Word of the day, chat, zooted. I like to use it a lot when referring to super sleepy or just out of it. Mm-hmm. Hopefully some of those get here quicker than some of the other items that take forever to ship. Toot was looking at the throne and pointing out that she really likes to dress. Toot seen some of the things I added to the throne, and Toot was like, I want some of those. That also means under the influence? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, zooted can also be if you're, we use different definitions. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But, you know, we don't partake in this household, so for us, it's more so just kind of out of it or whatever. But yeah, it originates from that definition, 100%. Yep. Yeah, I've seen it. I personally like your definition because I don't partake either, but it's a very fun word, yeah. Yep, pretty much where I'm at with it. Oh, so close on dirt. So close. No. I'm gonna finish that dirt before we're done. We still gotta do marbles, but it must be done. Dang. Close. Haven't been zooted since my boy Noah moved to Maine, Sag? What a sentence. What a curious place to pick, of all the places to move. We all got that one zooter that got away. You did not just say... We all got that one zooter that got away. Zoot this. Alright. That's crazy business. Crazy business. Anyway, I'm loading up marbles. I knew too many zooters. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. Alright, where are we going? Herm. I feel like we've done the lab a lot recently. Exclamation mark play marbles. That's a new one. I guess we haven't done this one in 10,000 years. All right, chat. exclamation mark play to join on in. It is officially marble time. Marbles for VIP, that's right. Winner of this race walks away with the VIP badge for all of Friday's stream. There it is, exclamation mark play, VIP to give away, VIP to the winner. Defending the badge is Lycan, but Lycan's not able to be here at the moment, I do not believe. So we'll have a different winner. We're on Space Station, stream record out by Sala, 3 minutes, 17.9 seconds, the time to beat. If you beat that stream record, you're setting a world record by like 20 seconds, so good luck. Good luck. And we'll give it a minute, we'll let everyone make their way in. Don't forget, while I have your attention, do not forget about the subathon announcement. The subathon begins on February 1st. It's in the announcements channel of the Discord. If you didn't know, take a look at the graphics, all of that, okay? All proceeds going towards medical bills and then transitioning costs and all of that. The more money we raise, the more we can do in our efforts to aid in my transitioning and all of that. So going to a good cause, hopefully a good cause. Hopefully you think it's a good cause. I do, but anyway, should be fun. We're gonna hopefully have a good long subathon out of it and be hanging out for quite a while during it. Either way, exclamation mark play. Everyone join on in, don't miss out. Right here, right now. Calling one and all. Calling one and all. All right, let's get this going. Final call, 23 marbles, 10 seconds on the board, 1 VIP badge to give away. Here we go. Let's count it down, lock it in at 23 marbles, and let's find out who walks away a winner here. Most everyone should survive. That's what kind of map it is. Very hard to not survive, but we'll see how it goes. Down the opening section we go. Hook with a good line. We got Voided, we got Beanie, we've got Peach, and the rest all up towards the front right there, looking to make something happen. Look how fast Sala's record marble went down this starting area. That's kind of crazy. Here we are. Let's position ourselves right at the base of it here. Here we are. Right at the base of it as everyone makes their way down. Slowly but surely. Who's going to have the advantage through the funnel? Looks to be Voided. No, here comes Dab and the Mod Squad. We got Dab, Norm, Beanie, Redneck, Hook, and the rest. Mini, Happy Stone, Voided, Sunny, K-Fizz, Molly, Sala, Sloppy, Become by, Junie Love, Dark, Phoenix, Peach, Echo, Techno, Retro, Rebecca, Dark Fairy, Streamer, and Tessa. All making their way through there. I probably missed a name or two, but either way, here we go. Beanie and Norm. Double Trouble Mod Squad duo at the front of the field. Here comes Hook as well. Hook looking to battle. Pay no attention to the right side leaderboard. It is inaccurate. It is typically inaccurate. So you're paying attention to my words. Norm leads the way. Here comes Beanie though. Beanie gonna jump into first, but here comes Dab. Look at the run from Dab. I forgot I can't hit number 1 to go to number 1. Dab in the lead ahead of Beanie and Norm. We've got Voided in 4th place. Voided only needs 1 more victory to tie the all-time record, I believe is where Voided is sitting at the moment. Or tie second, it's one of the two, either way. Dab in the lead, Norm and Beanie following suit, all up there near the stream record as we run. Voided, K-Fizz, Tessa, Junie Love, Hook, and Peach, all in the top half, but Dab has fallen off of the map. How did you manage that? K-Fizz off of the map, Tessa off of the map. How are you falling off? It's so hard to fall off. Streamer falls off of the map. Unbelievable turn of events. Retro off of the map. Motley off of the map. Unbelievable. The amount of death and destruction as Norm leads the way. Voided now in prime position looking to make it happen. Could Voided make it happen? This would be win number 21 if it does stick. It would tie the record if Voided can hold on to that VIP badge. We've got Junie left following suit. We've got Hook, the next eligible marble in running. Sloppy Pecan Pie not too far behind either. Voided's going to get caught up. Hook gets caught up. Sloppy Pecan Pie might have the advantage here. Just got to get through. Nay, Hook's going to be the first one eligible through this obstacle. Here comes Sloppy Pecan Pie now getting a good launch. We've got so many ineligible marbles in the conversation. At the front of the field, it's Norm and Beanie leading the charge for the Mod Squad. Duo, the mod squad, we have this duo, rather, in the lead. Beanie gonna get caught up just a little bit. That's gonna give Norm a little bit of breathing room. Here comes Junie Love trying to get it done for the VIP squad. We got Hook in prime VIP winning position as we run surrounded by ineligible marbles, just cruising at the moment. Beanie gonna get caught up on an obstacle. That's gonna go slow. Hook a little bit. Sloppy pecan pie gonna get caught on an obstacle. Was trying to close the gap. Not gonna happen so far. That stream record is gone. But Norm leads the race for the mods, but gets caught, gets stuck. That's gonna open the door. Here comes Junie Love around the outside for the VIP squad. Also gets stuck just a little bit. That is not gonna go too well. Here comes Beanie. Here comes Hook, and Norm is running away at the moment. Final stretch. Beanie battling it out with Hook for third place. Hook trying to hold on to the VIP position. We got Metamon in the conversation now, battling with Sloppy Pecan Pie as they hit the speed boost. Meanwhile, at the front of the field, Norm just got to clear a couple more obstacles, but here comes Junie Love in the closing moments, gets caught up. Junie Love to the lead, caught up on an obstacle. Norm trying to come back. There it is to the line. 3 marbles. Beanie's in the conversation, but give it to Norm ahead of Junie Love and then Beanie. Here we are then, the VIP badge. Hook's just gotta hold on, one more obstacle, lock it in 4th place. Hook's gonna get it done ahead of Peach in 5th, and your VIP badge winner has been determined. There we have it. There we have it. Incredible. Incredible. Clap. 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 All right, that is win number 2 all time for Hook, which means one second. Hook has officially joined the all-time wins list at 2 wins. I don't track everyone with 1, just everyone with 2 or more. Hook is the 112th chatter to win multiple VIP badges. 112th to do so. VIP badge swapped over. There you have it. I'd like to take this opportunity to say, sniped. Dang, there it is. There it is. Last place goes to Echo Techno 07. Your sacrifice will not go in vain. There we have it. Another day, another successful marble race, if you ask me. If I do say so myself. Alright. Alright. Now then. Here is your reminder, chat, that I think we're going to do some trucking later. I think I'm going to do an alt stream and do some trucking. But before I do that, I need to go eat lunch, and then I need to work on some Inspire stuff, of course, and what have you. But I think we're going to do some trucking on Alt Acrylic. Okay, so if you don't follow Alt Acrylic, that is our alt channel. That is where I do other streams. Oh, geez. It still says Acrylic 51 main channel. Oh, geez. Oh, I really need to update that. Wow. All right, anyway. There is where I do extra stuff on Alt Acrylic. So if you don't follow Alt Acrylic, I'm going to go live on that later, more than likely. So you can go follow Alt Acrylic and what have you.
Hello in
Mini. Light Cat, thank you for the 30-month 22 streak. Thank you for the 30 months at tier 2, Light Cat. Love you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Good to see you. We'll be live on Alt later. We'll do some trucking later on Alt, okay? I'm going to lock it in because I feel like I'm going to want to do that. So Alt Acrylic later today. Count on it, all right? Truck sim, vibing to some music, hanging out, having a good time. Alt Acrylic later today, okay? We're talking at the earliest in like 4 hours. At the earliest. So good bit later. But either way, we got that. And with that said and done and out of the way, did you see the latest snapshot? I heard about it. I heard about it from chat. Let's send you guys on over to our wonderful, lovely, amazing friend, Risey, who is currently streaming some Minecraft. Doing some Minecraft. All right, we're going to send you guys over to Risey. We love Risey around here. Hangs out in our chat all the time. absolute homie, cannot recommend enough. One of my favorite people in the world, okay? So go show Risey all the love and support and everything in the world, okay? Because deserved, okay? And if you don't follow Risey, make sure you do when we get there. Get your raid messages ready. If you are subbed, use the sub version. If you're not subbed, use the not sub version. You guys know the drill. Eventually, we're going to have a new emote drop. And when we have a new emote drop, we'll have some more emotes to put in the raid message. I can't wait. That'll be exciting. Toot's been doing so good. You guys are going to love them, but I'm not going to show them until they're done. Anyway, alt acrylic later for some trucking. Don't forget, any throne gifts will count towards the subathon. Any throne gifts this month, okay? We're adding to the timer when the subathon starts. Subathon in February. If you want to take a look at the graphics, it's in the announcements channel of the Discord. If you want to go over the goals and ask questions or anything like that, I'll be around a Discord. And beyond that, have fun on Risey stream. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome, all that good stuff. I'm losing my voice. I'm literally losing my voice. All right, chat, I'm going to send you guys over there. Have fun. Goodbye. See you later on Alt Acrylic. Those of you guys who are going to come hang out, see you later. And make sure you be there. Get alt stream notifications on Discord. Okay, that's all. That's all for me. Have fun. Goodbye. See